my... Okay. Let's claim this. Anyways, before we even start, chapter 33, there was something I missed here on chapter... Sort of a cutscene. Missed, because I'm dumb. Yeah, anyways, let's just, go right in here and just, finish up this little cutscene real quick. Before we get started for chapter 32 that's scheduled, because my tablet was literally gonna die from last time when I was streaming. Chapter was a way long chapter. Now let's go ahead and finish chapter 31, finish it up, and see what's up. See what happens next. Clack clack. When she first stepped into this space, she felt a strange sense of familiarity. The mountain of unwanted data flows in from every corner of Elysian realm. Those forgotten memories, abandoned dreams, and buried fragments began to form tall buildings to form a city. And there she was in the middle of that city. Hi, hello. Whoa, just like me. Naturally, I look good in every color. After repeatedly copying and fusing, the urge of corruption could finally recreate her. But such intimidation was meaningless in the current situation. Well, this is our first time meeting, right? And yet we should know each other well enough by now. I just saw the ending on YouTube. You will never guess, I'll tell you. I mean, currently right now the ending is not the actual ending, so there's still gonna be more. So, I mean, yeah, man. There's still gonna be more. It's not a finished story at the moment. So. So let's have a chat, yeah? Why? Don't you get it? You should have deleted the realm and me, but here you are in front of me. I'll never not try to corrupt you. If I make you a part of me, I'll have complete control. I'll destroy anything that could harm me, leaving everyone important against me. Try to honor your friends' efforts and finish what they started. That's what Alicia would do, right? That's pretty good, but not quite the whole story. There are always two sides. You have a special power. Why not use it to give the Elysian realm the ending it deserves? I recall running this by another girl that had gone through my life's memories. She seemed to get it. That's why I like her so much. Raiden Mei. Are you telling me compared to me, she makes a better Alicia? Mei? Who she is, not Alicia or anyone else. Just like you, you're just yourself. So why do you have to be Alicia? I don't get it. I don't understand. But I know I have time to find the answer. Still like that even now? I have a lot of time to think. This is what I'm after. I want to live just as much as you live humanity. I care more about surviving more than anyone else. But living isn't the only way to survive. But it always ends the same way. I will weave you the most beautiful dream with the rest of them as soon as I leave here. I'm sorry, but I cannot let you leave here. As for being with the rest of them, that doesn't just have to be a dream, does it? So that's how it is. I accept your challenge. First you're a human. Alicia eats a burger in the end. Huh, probably, who knows? She became shrouded in a black mist, disappearing into the city. The the face faded with a sad smile. The faint sigh escapes the darkness. The reason I became this way originally is because I think you are beautiful after all. What? Hey, yo? What the hell, man? Because of you. Oh, here we go. Damn, bro, I can't believe I didn't finish it off on this, bro. I'm stupid as hell. I honestly, like, I'm dumb as hell. Huh. The building is falling down, bro. Abyss. Uh-oh. Oh no. What the hell? She got her eye cut off. Oh yeah, she's dead us. Oh, what the? Holy crap, her arm! There's so much coding. That's not how it ends. I feel like she's gonna pop out of there inside now. Yeah, look at that. Data. Zeros and ones, 100%. Deleted. Delete completed. Error. She's... Oh, it's all the signets now? Would be a lonely duo. Yeah, look at that, she recreated herself. Yeah, look, she recreated herself again. Yeah, Mobius! Hey, Calpes and I forgot her name, Vilvi. Aponia. Sakura, Cosima, Yukio, Gricio, Sooo. Kevin. Man, dude, it always ends so beautiful. Every single chapter, bro. I like that. She turned to the Hirsch of human out, combined with all of the signets from the other flame chasers. This is Sailor Moon meets Ghost in a Shell. Yeah, I actually do see that though. When she was like recreating herself, that kind of did look like Sailor Moon. Like whenever it started, no, the intro. I do see that. By the power of signets, or the other flame chasers. Kaboom! And there goes. Oof, there goes everything. I think the Herschel corruption is dead, no? Oh, I really liked how they ended it with the hearts. Honkai Impact, sorry because of being creative. Okay. Oh, hey, look. It's legit like an anime ending, bro. What the hell? Yeah. Oh shit, that's what her parents looked like. Oh, they also had blue hair. Is that Mobius? I think, I don't know. They look green, so I'm guessing. I don't know who that. Oh, that's Sakura with her little sis. Sooo. Oh yeah, Sooo always wanted to be medical. Or he was actually medical, no? Look at that, bro. Mean as dude as they show him, he was looking there helping people, bro. Freaking magician, Velby. I don't know who that is, bro. Who is that? Is that Eden? That looks like it's Eden, but I have no idea. It's Aponia. I think that's Kevin fighting Honkai now? And I'm guessing this is gonna be, who is that? Oh, Alicia. Oh, for the 13 Flame Chasers. Elysium Realm wraps up. Oh, that was a awesome. Well, it was a pretty awesome ending. Damn, all of that, all of them, man. How many people are there, bro? I don't even know. Probably hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of, Jesus. Onward complete. Wait, what happens afterwards then? A long time later, damp air invaded the nostrils and a chill crawled up the skin. Long lost reality. I'm back. She had left the past behind. It was poignant but long gone. In front of her was the future she would embark on. Huh? A expected figure appeared before May. Kevin. In an expected way. So you are the final safety here. And you didn't make a move. Looks like you have a lot of faith in your old companions. So do you. For a moment she could not tell what that meant. Kevin, I know. Even so, you refused to see them for the last time? There is no point. Is that what she figured he would say? But he didn't. I don't want to disappoint her. He said it calmly as always. Mei immediately knew that this man who had embodied strength was not complaining but stating his weakness. Kevin wasn't just standing here as the final safety, but to memorize, to part. You, let's go. He did not show any more emotion, or perhaps he had already shown enough. Kevin was lonely, only because nobody had truly sensed his loneliness. Where are we going? Project Stigma. She knew, of course, with the 12 Hirsch were eradicated and the 13 Hirsch were revealed to be a lie. The fate moment had to come. Today's the final day, isn't it? Otherwise, it'll be pointless for you to stay here. I never agreed to this, Kevin. There is no important, that's not important, as long as you understand it. ... I see. Perhaps, having witnessed that era from beginning to end, she was certain that she understood why this man became who he was better than ever. But understanding isn't the same as agreeing, Kevin. Everyone has the potential to be a hero, but you can't ask everyone to be a hero of your choosing. This isn't what she would want. Raiden May. There won't be a second Alicia, and the results she's looking for were never here. But instead, were in you. ... It seems there's no reason for me to remain in the World Serpent. So the real reason you wanted to recruit a Hirschwer to the World Serpent was already completed by me? Yes. His voice was surprisingly soft. Mei wasn't really sure it was his. That's how it is, Raiden Mei. As head, I grant you permission to leave the World Serpent. Wait, that's it? Damn. That easy, bro? It says, yeah, you can leave, man. More rewarding missions will be added in the next chapter after the story update. Which I'm pretty sure that ended, right? I'm pretty sure there's nothing more. Yeah, that's literally it. Right? It's your story from now on. Wow, bro, there we go, yeah, that's that chapter finished already. Jesus, bro, I can't believe I freaking ended the freaking oh man, I should have continued the stream 20 minutes, bro. Let my freaking battery just drain to 0 from the previous live stream that I did on this game, bro, just to get this. But I've kind of messed up, but you know, I'm glad we kind of got that a little, you know, little refresher on what's going on next. This right here is not the story. This is chapter 34, but we need to do chapter 32. But as you notice here, when I do chapter 32, I already started it because I'm dumb as hell. Meaning that I'm dumb as hell. I wanted to get freaking a character. Really wanted to get freaking Hersher of Thunder. So I tried to do this chapter here. I didn't finish it though because I stopped. I was like, I shouldn't continue it. But just take a look at the rewards here. Missions. I'm guessing missions here is what shows you now. No, that's not it. Chapter 32 part 3, that's uncompleted, so whatever chapter I'm on probably would be that. Let's see. Challenge, no. Tasks, story missions. So this is right here. But anyways, let's see what it says here. May continue to look for the truth in Alicia's memory space, a strange place named Elysium Everlasting. As before, her journey was full of twizzles and thorns, flame chasers were disappearing one after another, and there was no end to their suspicions. At last, everything pointed to one uninvited guest, her share of corruption. To stop its corruption, May, along with the other flame chasers, used her own memories to recreate a memory replica of Elysia and found out the greatest secrets among the flame chasers, everything about the 13 Hersher. At the end of the journey, with the combined powers of the 13 flame chasers, the Elysium realm vanished with the Hersher of corruption in it. May, who left beforehand under Elysia's protection, finally bade the pioneer's past farewell while walking forward with the future solely made for the successor. So, yeah. So anyways, let's go ahead and start this chapter here, man. I'm kinda clueless on how everything's gonna work because I already covered some stuff here, man, by accident. So, yeah. I'm guessing it says it here. Yeah, look at that. Part 1, Part 2 complete here. I actually don't even remember what I completed because I mainly fast forwarded and just missed it. But now I know who this little girl is because before I wasn't far ahead. But this is Sora, which is Raven's. Jesus, man, the freaking stream just froze there for like a minute. It just froze there for some odd reason. I don't know why. But anyways, as I was saying, hopefully the stream continues playing. I don't even know. Yeah, okay, it's back. Anyways, let's go ahead and talk to Bronya because apparently the last time it said something, Kiana, May, welcome back. So apparently Kiana and May met each other again because what does that mean? UC plus C? Anyways, let's get out of here. Track the target. Go to story. Yo, hello Gust, and hello General. Project Stigma, lol. Yeah, man. Those are the names. Stigma. Man, I'm completely clueless on this. Oh, look, it's... So yeah, so May actually did leave that area then, and now May's here. Hey, are you guys done? Yeah, thanks for waiting, Bronya. Oh shit, okay, so that's Kiana, but as the flame, what's it called? Flamezion? Flamezion or whatever? For a celebratory progress, Bronya's wait was worthwhile. Aww, that's adorable, isn't it? They finally meet up again after a while. Haha. How do you feel, Kiana? Ready to take on the husks? Of course, I've never been more ready. Just kidding, actually, I'm missing something. Missing something? Of course, simply relying on May isn't enough. We still need Bronya's wisdom. Oh, look at that, they still... Bronya's wisdom. Dot dot dot. You're right. Frankly speaking, that's Bronya's forte. Bronya laughed. Actually, this was another person that they both coincidentally choose to let May break Kiana's psychological shackles. For the Hersher reason who represented civilization, the ease of replicating relied on her understanding of the item. When it came to simple supporting skills, using a tenth of her power would be enough. In fact, for the predecessor, Welt Yang, in his life as a Hersher, his sync rate with his core was never above half. Of course, as everyone knew, that didn't stop him from becoming a hero. Yeah, and everyone, and acknowledge and judgment are the strongest weapons for everyone. So please guide me along, our smartest mind. Of course, Bronya won't let you down. That reminds me. Huh? What's wrong, Bronya? Although this is late, but... Welcome back, Kiana. Welcome back, May. Clap, clap. Two script sounds of applause seemingly brought everything back to the past. Oh, that's adorable, isn't it? Talk to Dr. May. I actually don't even know how Dr. May is even here. I'm guessing this Dr. May is like a memory or something? I don't even know, bro. It kind of... What does that say? M.17K308 I don't even know who any... I know Dr. May is like the previous era of May. Or not May, but that was her name. Standing before the ruined walls, May seemed to have become one with the dead silent environment. After sending May into Kiana's mind space, she had been standing there, not moving an inch. Prometheus. Bro, I have no idea who Prometheus even is, bro, but apparently the characters met up with them. I don't know. It's gonna be so weird, bro, because like I legit got into this chapter clueless, not knowing anything. I watched a little recap, and the recap, you know, was just for the beginning cutscene, which was Kevin fighting something here, in whatever the area this is. I don't know. Looks possibly the moon or something. And then afterwards, there was Seely, like, I don't know, like waking up from something. Apparently it was like some sort of memory or dream or something. And then she met Li Shusheng, who left off from a train from the chapter that was with freaking the auto. And then afterwards she left on a train. I'm guessing that this is where she landed, alongside with Durandal as well, and now we're here. Doctor need me to investigate the environment. According to my preliminary analysis, the environment hasn't changed at all. Arigato, Prometheus. But that won't be necessary. I would like to take in everything with my own eyes. At this moment, the cold and emotionless May began to notice the view around her and exude something similar to fondness. Even if you keep the view in your memory, it won't last for long. Prometheus, are you complaining? Doctor, to improve computing efficiency, my emotion modules weren't fully installed. Oh, so Prometheus is like a robot or something along those lines. Nobody says that modules or something, so she is this Prometheus character, some sort of robot. I wasn't complaining, I was stating a fact. But I expect more of an option rather than a fact from you, number 17. Okay. Ah, they're back. The three came before May and didn't know what to say. So you're ready. Guess it's time to say goodbye to each other. Dr. May, the moment we leave the bubble universe, we may leave behind a fleeting singularity. There's no guarantee, but if you could seize the opportunity and reshape your form of existence, there might be a way to keep you existent in the proper world. It's too much of a hypothesis. Oh, so May right here is like can only stay in this bubble universe, but there could possibly be a way to get her out of this bubble universe and try to get her into the real world. Oh, interesting. If we really mean to make it come true, we will need extraordinary luck. To be precise, for Dr. May, the probability of success using this method is close to the constant determined by the uncertainty principle, which is the negative 34th power of 10. The flank constant? That's to say, it's only natural to deceive the world. We must accept unfavorable odds. In the story of the Herrscher of Saintians, told me this Shixo overseer did something similar. You know very well how much trouble he went through and how high a price he paid. She didn't go on. If time permitted, she'll like to talk more with these promising young minds. But as a shadow from the past and the one who initiated Project Stigma, she knew before than anyone the importance of time. No need to feel guilty. Even if you didn't show up, neither my body nor this bubble universe can hold for long. So as soon as the time begins to flow, compared with 50,000 years, the difference between 4 days or 40 days is almost negligible. So let us say goodbye and be on our way, just like Senti did. She has respected my choice from the beginning. Of course, her words were emotional. Never thought that her sharing Hugh's mind in the proper world would have such an interesting character. Makes me want to meet your Hugh even more. But it matters not, because you'll say hello for me. You'll say hello to her for me, right? May, don't be like this. You once accepted the end of Elysium Realm, right? How did you? Because I see marks left by Elysia on you. Marks? I believe in you as a successor of the moths. Will, you know what everyone did wouldn't be in vain. I have faith in you, just like I have faith in Kevin. She nodded no. I just feel I have seen a lot of departures lately, but they are worthwhile, right? When they named the organization, organization the Moths, it probably didn't occur to them that compared to the flame-chasing moths, they were more like the flames keeping the path lit. Mobius, it's indeed a good name, and a respectable name. Yeah, that's enough. Alright, don't dwell on dust already settled in the past. Try to make your way to the future. Oh, May. Dr. May. Am I hearing her voice in my head, or is that the Herrscher of Saintians? Project Stigma exists to codify the world. If you remember that, you can find a way to use your Herrscher power to change it. And then light the kindling for a new era. This is the responsibility of those who are the Herrscher of human. Huh? What does that mean? What the hell, bro? She spoke to me by my mind, bro. Are these like similar characters, bro? Because I mean, she's named May, and this is also May as well, which I'm guessing previous era and the current era, no? I think so. I don't know. I don't even know who this is, bro. Kind of looks like Bronya, but smaller, no? I don't even know. Anyways, apparently freaking Senti is here and I had no idea. Are we done? Can we go now? Bro, I don't even know how she even showed up, but hey man, cool. It's time to challenge the husk and return to our own world. Let's go do it then. Acting tough, she already had her eyes on Mei in a distance. Saves me the trouble of more useless words. Saying goodbye is a total waste of time. She finished what she meant to. She finished what she meant to say in her heart. After all, enough was said 50,000 years ago. Let's beat it. The Herscheros of Sentience, she... Let's go. Time to part ways. There's one chance. There's only one chance. Think before act. Jesus, man. Now I will use the energy stored in this bubble universe and guide Kiana to restore the complete existence of the husk. You only get one chance. I advise you to prepare for the battle. Let's do this. Why are you wasting my time? Just get it done already. Go ahead, Kiana. Like you always did. I know you can do it, Kiana. Jesus. Head towards the husk. Oh, I remember. I think I remember this area. It was where we fought something here. Yeah, just for enough. Now imagine that, right? Imagine that you're facing the all-powerful false god Otto. You will put an end to his infinity and confine his vitality to redefine. Yeah, that's right. To refine. Why do we have to think about him? Choose battle difficulty. Bro, the last time I chose normal, man, it was too hard. But, oh man, I'm gonna choose easy, bro. I would choose normal just to get through with the story. But last time I chose freaking normal or easy. Last time I chose normal or something along those lines. It was like. Add additional unit to energy supply. Jesus, bro. We'll use Mei here, bro. Some sort of intimidation is happening, which will probably kick out my character here. We can destroy that? Oh, it has like different versions of like seeds, bro. What the hell? Bro, where is the... Wait, where is this? Find the... Oh, I'm guessing this one's it, no? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Found two of the seeds, so they went this way here. And after that, that's it, no? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. I was dumb. Okay, now he turned into big boy. Now this is phase 2. Ah, that was smart right there, man. It got me. It got me thinking a little bit there, man. Not gonna lie. I almost got there, man. But I managed to figure it out. Ah. Oh, that's not good. Jesus. Really use that just to... So where's the seed at? Massive energy influx causing the seeds destroy all. But how to destroy them though? Well, how to destroy them? Do I have to stand underneath it? How to destroy? I'm stupid. Hey, you guys really liking this? Get up, you dummy. Thank you, Senti, for helping. I don't know what it meant by freaking the... Okay, there we go. Jesus, man. Jesus, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Now then, the girl held her breath and captured the veins that remained in the space due to the husk. Ooh, what is that? Huh? You become quite skilled. Good. This many will do. Now then, could this door be? Yes, as you sense. This is your passage to the proper world. And our last struggle for existence. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to save them here, man. Return to the proper world. Okay, we'll do. Oh shit, I thought I had a jump. Oh, there we go. Who is this Prometheus? You have done everything you can. From now on, we can only rely on on our own strengths and take a risk. Oh. Is that legit it for everything here, man? Whoa, what is it? Descend. Oh, you can descend? Is there even anything here? No, let's just ascend. Anyways, let's interact. Whoa, I almost fell off. Ready? We're going back, of course. I'm gonna get a lift with you guys. Alright. Sit tight, then. Oh, is that the imaginary tree? I'm guessing those are them right there flying, no? Ah, Jesus, it turned white. Long pause. The other side of the 50,000 years. Dot dot dots. Dot dot dots. Shushang, are you alright? If you're tired, you can go back to New Atra and get some rest. Nah, I was just meditating. Meditating? The training method Kiana used? It's a common way to train in Shinshu. No, the entire East. Legend has it, ascension to godhood can be achieved through meditation. It may be exaggerated, but it does broaden your mind and sharpen your senses. Indeed, to improve my command of Sumeru, I sometimes do something similar. Oh, that's why you all look so calm and collected. Huh? I think it's a misunderstanding. The reason I go meditating is that I have lost my inner peace. Seriously, Durando? How long do we have to wait here? We only came 2 hours ago. Ah, you sure? You're such a patient one. As soon as I think of Kiana and the others trying to find the way back, every minute becomes torture. If I knew we were gonna wait for 2 hours here, before she could finish, the earth began to quake. Meanwhile, everything in her eyes began to gleam and wiggle in the silvery air, like stirred soap bubbles. The ties between two worlds changed. The other side, the beacon became reality, began to spread and sink the ink in water, blurring the boundaries between worlds in blinding white light. Familiar figures emerged. Kiana. Oh, oh, that's adorable. Now actually knowing that freaking Kiana and Durando is basically the same person. The same person. Oh, but that's so cute. Kiana, finally we meet again. Glad to see you okay. Yeah, Durando, we met again. That's great. Just great. Huh? Durando, something happened? Huh? Bewildered, Kiana looked at her hands tightly held by Durando. It wasn't until now Durando realized she was acting too weirdly compared with her usual calm self. Sorry, that was inappropriate. As she poked, hesitation flashed over her eyes. It was gone instantly and followed by a relieved smile. Anyway, the important thing is that you came back. It's been a while, Miss Raiden and Miss Zaishik. The same to you. Long time no see, Miss Agina and Miss Lee. Bronya's eyes dwelt on Silly and vice versa. Great, everyone is fine. Finally able to relax her worries, Silly began to look tired. Please take a short break nearby. We'll march on later after the bubble universe from 50,000 years was emerged. We should be able to continue exploring. Let's get some rest and exchange intel. But what will we run into going forward? Maybe only Kevin knows. Still, it's better to avoid him. Raksha said if that man was fully recovered, even Taixwan at its prime wouldn't be able to stop him. What? Jesus, so Kevin is planning something, it seems like. What? Weren't you bragging about how powerful you were all the time? You're afraid to face this Kevin guy now? Then disappeared the disappeared Hersher reappeared before Li Xushang and started to taunt her. She wasn't interested in the team talk but changed her mind just a moment ago. Master? No, you're not her. You look like her though. So you are the Hersher of Saintians? And Jesus, I'm sorry then, man. And you have a problem with that? In this midst of the intimidated Hershiro sentience, even Li Xusheng didn't know what to say. I feel that Santi doesn't really see eye to eye with Xusheng. Ah, it was because back in Koloston, before she could finish, her lips were muffled by a quick hand. Shh. Don't try to make it worse, idiotka. Luckily, the Hershiro sentience didn't press further. She shrugged casually to show how forgiving she was. And you too, and you a lot too. Even Kevin has taken away all your confidence, huh? I can't even go against him myself. What are you afraid of? Go even. Yeah, he didn't hold himself back. I also had a few trump cards up my sleeve. Anyhow, if the battle is immense, what's the point of emphasizing how tough the enemy is? Ursula's sentience, exactly because we don't fear Kevin, we can now talk about our gap in strength, candidly. Excuses. I can tell the difference anyways, but I have got a good plan. She started to grin, wickedly. Once we remove the source of your fear, there won't be any trouble anymore. We'll just walk in the park. It will just be a walk in the park for me to sneak behind his back, and as someone who have fought him head on, you know it won't work at all. At least I'm the one trying to solve the problem here. I'm trying to teach you what a true warrior. I will treat you that as a true warrior, the first thing is to conquer your fear and... What? Jesus, bro. What, man? To conquer your fear and... Fear. Just look at her eyes, man. Her eyes turn wide and then crap, bro. Huh? Maybe she failed to find the right word, but something that happened somewhere took her by surprise. She was suddenly frozen and her eyes went wide as if she saw something impossible, and was then followed by a low curse. Bastard. You sure know how to make trouble. Hey, seems to me you are the troublemaker here. The Hershiro sentience didn't reply. Just like her every sudden appearance and disappearance, she became immersed in white light. Hershiro sentience, what are you doing? Gotta go. She dipping? She's leaving? I'm not wasting my time on psychological counseling for you losers. But where are you off to? Don't ask. You can't follow me anyway. As soon as she finished speaking, she vanished into thin air. Damn, she dipped. This one has got some personality. No. Did she mean... Of course. Wait, what did she do? Just now, a mighty force surged up from the moon's surface facilities like a hurricane, telling the invaders its invisibility. Durandal, May, and Bronya were no strangers to this force. Kevin, he is down the path and... Phew. Uh-oh. It looks like something is gonna happen. It seems like. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what any of this terminal level even is, bro. ... Everything transitory is only approximation. What could not be achieved here comes to pass. Despair is a curious feeling. In the face of unstoppable enemies, people weren't desperate when everything brilliant and glorious vanished, people weren't either. The moment of despair came when the greatest feats were accomplished. So that's why you are so vulnerable, lonely, and desperate. If you're looking for your final resting, you're looking for your final resting place, aren't you? The man kept silent, but miHoYo didn't press on. She was waiting for the silence to prove it and vindicate the value of her arrival. I won't deny it. A desperate win is still a win. Wait, is a win still. She sighed softly. Well then, since you have imprisoned every Hersher, why leaving me out? You should know the Hersher of Sentient's core is still within me. No, why? After all, you are you. miHoYo expected the answer, but hearing it still surprised her. This man had been alone for too long that people forgot he needed friends too. Indeed. For example, I came here to give you recognition as miHoYo. You fulfilled the moth's vision. You are about to lead humanity to a win in the war against Honkai. I must give you that as miHoYo. As miHoYo, I see. If that's my only identity, things would be much easier. That's not your fault. Between there was a huge gap of 50,000 years. They keep like saying this thing again, 50,000 years, this and that, which I'm guessing that's gonna be the new thing here for this, you know, ending of this chapter 32, right? But yeah, I mean, they keep saying, you know, last time it was the best of two worlds with the whole Elysia arc, and this time it's 50,000 years. Kevin, you were once my teammate. On the battlefield, you were the leader I looked up to. I must say, though, we didn't share the same ideal. I didn't have the courage to face up to you. In the past, I got Sooo wrong. He said not being able to die when fatality befell. This is Kevin's greatest regret. Back then, I thought it only involved Dr. May, but today I have come to a better understanding of the regret. The moment you became the victor, you also killed your old self, the barrier of deliverance with your own hands. You know it. We must win. The silence of fatality rose with the man. miHoYo. May entrusted Project Amber to you. Then Nuwa and Fuxi sacrificed, and we thought Project Amber had failed. Thousands of years later, we lost contact with the ark that sailed out again. So I decided to seize the first execution window of Project Stigma. I'll accomplish our mission at relatively minimal cost when the new Hersher hasn't been born and the new population has surpassed hundreds of millions. As you know, Sooo stopped me. Rather than have hundreds of millions of people die at that moment, he wanted to gamble that Project Valuka would find a perfect answer before the fated fatality. I hope he did it. Now is the second and last window of Project Stigma. The 12 Hershers we redeemed have all descended. We can save the most survivors at relatively minimal cost. But if Sooo has found his answer, then your ember has never been extinguished. On the contrary, it will start burning from now on, and cleanse the future, the history of all sins. So Fuhua, surprisingly, he began calling her by her new name. Friend or foe, pick your side. Damn, so he's putting a freaking decision on a freaking Fuhua, man. That's insane, bro. Jesus. Putting a decision on her, man, telling her that you know, choose your side here. Are you gonna be my friend in this fight, or are you gonna be my enemy? No regrets, my old friend. Along a familiar path, Prometheus and Dr. May met for the last time. Dot dot dot. After hearing May's answer, Prometheus became briefly unresponsive. After calling seizable knowledge, he could not decipher the state of affairs. No regrets, huh? If we can't communicate onward and your plan has failed, Plan? Like the original me? Aware of everything and in control of everything, but will still perish after paving the way for others? Oh. Do you think I should feel resentment? That is a painful experience, at least for humans. But you know that's not what I'm talking about. The accusation you made against me? That I'm using those children as my leverage over betraying the world? Yo, hello. If you're talking about the reason I said those harsh words, then yes, the process of emerging is irreversible. But according to my calculations, it's actually to begin in at least 40 days. 40 days, which is to say, with your wisdom, you successfully pushed your world to destruction 40 days earlier. More like a bubble universe that has only has you and me, though. This is necessary for humanity itself. The such necessity includes today, even if those Hoshers have adequate reasons to stop Project Stigma, they don't need to hurry back to the proper world today. According to my calculations, another viable strategy is to have them secretly regain their powers here. This won't delay the process. But you have been suggesting them that time is pressing. From the beginning, I thought there was a deeper consideration, but Doctor, are you also acting impetuously? Oh, in the past, we could move freely. On this day, every year, no matter what business you have in mind, you'll leave it behind, come here alone, but do nothing. Since you prioritize this above all else, I can infer that being in the moment when the merge is completed is crucial for you. But given the trend, the errors are ultimately uncontrollable, and you and I will disappear entirely before the merge is completed. Salvation is even more of a wishful thinking. So even without thinking the details, I can tell this is a mortifying result for you. The time you pursued will become meaningless, which is why I said your plan has failed. I'm pleased, Prometheus, including the details that you couldn't have known. You have seen through me on your own. But I'm afraid that I don't have time to make you understand detail I couldn't have known. Yes, they happened a very long time, 50,000 years ago. When I inferred that the Herrscher of Vitality would cleave some bubble universes of the proper world, I immediately shared it with Kevin. Of course, he didn't understand it a bit. Understandable, he doesn't even need a bachelor's degree. That's not what I meant. He didn't understand a thing about theories, but this helped him discover something I didn't. On the basis, he raised a speculation and made a promise. He said if one of us survives the fatality, that person must come here on that day. I meet him yearly, which is today, and be alone for a day. What's the meaning of it? It's a simple thought. If bubble universes were created by the fatality's world's destruction, then he thought maybe the we in the bubble universes might remember this promise too. Such is the meaning of this day. Across endless space and time, we may accompany another that has lost everything in the dark. So after learning about the proper world, you began manipulating the time when the merge will occur? You want the Kevin in the proper world to see you one last time before you disappear, even if you have almost no chance of success? I must point out something. I must point something out. For someone who has a cosmic juggernaut, all of this is meaningless. If he so desires, he could do it voluntarily anytime. The fact that his world serpent contacted us to be his tool indicates his worldview is no longer innocent and arrogant. And you, Dr. Bay, you set the direction for today simply because of his irrational commitment. In terms of logic, you are blind. Oh. Well, you are supposed to think this way. You won't blame an action's meanings, but its effectively. In your opinion, I should have been absolutely rational from the beginning to the end, right? Yeah. Many people have described us as such. If Prometheus is the interrogation of all knowledge, then May is the thinking through which gods have processed knowledge. But though unlike knowledge, you must serve a purpose. This is why I hope you see through me and understand me on your own one day. Are you trying to say you have always been emotional and that it's your methods that have been absolutely rational? No. Once again, Prometheus became unresponsive. Are you saying your rationality is a tool for preserving your sensibility? May finally shown gratification. There are shortcuts to learning and making decisions, but no matter how advanced an AI is, it is experience subjective thinking like a newborn. Experience the self. No matter how shallow its cognitions of them are, they are the starting point that allows every being to become human, whether that being is based on genes or codes. Indeed, the people as moths, whenever I met it, the reason they followed me without hesitation was exactly that. It's a romantic through. As I assume, that's the fundamental reason Kevin in the proper world sees us as tools and brought those children here. Is it what he has finally realized? The true content of Project Ember? Project Ember. I don't have the time to explain it in detail, but for the plan without a plan, all reality matters is unwavering dream and unchanging self. Such as Kevin, those children, me as a shadow, and you. It's okay, I won't force you to accept his philosophy. But why didn't you tell them? I think their thinking can reach a level so deep. Because just now the others can be thought by just telling them. By the way, I'll point out another misunderstanding of yours. Betraying one's own world because that's what Kevin will do. I now feel the same need. Doing this out of my will not it's not insignificant to our true selves. Anyway, ever since I accepted the clumsy but sincere boy, our relationship had never been a fair one to him. I needed to seek the ultimate truth and lead everyone in the war against Honkai. Up till the end, we had very little time to ourselves. Now that there's a proper version of me representing absolute reason in the proper world, and I have done everything I could to help her for humanity's future, let me try to do something for that lonely boy. Damn, bro. They really described Kevin as being lonely and desperate, bro, and depressed. He sounds like Kevin is depressed as hell, bro. That's really sad. But he knows nothing about it. It doesn't matter to me. Prometheus, the nature of humanity is to sacrifice oneself for something else. I don't understand. If it goes like this, even without Honkai, humanity still faces extinction. No, Prometheus. Dr. May, you... Oh, she's fading, no! This is the end. Looks like the rejection on me is stronger than on you. Well, if you continue thinking, remember this. This weakness you believe will bring about humanity's downfall is what I believe will save it. That's the only blessing. I can't leave you. Aww. Oh, she's also disappearing too. Yeah, look at her hands. With the final blessing, the woman worshipped by countless followers as God perished as the fusion intensified. Of course, the same sign showed on Prometheus too. Beneath the medical shell, an impulse came up. She looked around, trying to find a cold figure and tell them what she just got to know. Tell that man, the one who you betrayed the world for, can do the same for you. But it was all too late. The remnants of fatality on the spiritual level are indeed my ending in the proper world. It's a shame, Doctor. You didn't give me enough time on this side. Upon this thought, the mechanical girl began to wonder something. Doctor, even just now, were you still calculating? Could it be you want me to... Indeed, although she meant everything she said, her expression was uncharacteristic. As if she was trying to indue the girls into a state so their feelings could pass on to. But we are the only girl. Wait, but we are the only ones here. No. Although later than expected, the third element did appear in this dying micro world. Who's there? Oh, wait, what? Who is that? The infant? Who is that? Thanks for urging me to stay, but who are you? Yeah, who is she? People at the World Serpent call me Hair, but you can call me Miss Mistalin, Shiriak. which is the human name I gave myself. First of all, let me inscribe your complete consciousness into the stigma. Unlike your doctor, whose consciousness is not pure data, you will not lose yourself as a result. What are you going to use me for? Don't worry, I do not have any intention of using you. How should I put it? Think of the people I put in a dream. I just want everyone to live happily ever after. You know Project Stigma isn't capable of that. Yes, I know. That's why it's only a dream. But if tomorrow doesn't exist, waking up from a dream would be murder. What the hell, bro? A desperate victory is still a victory. Oh god. Oh, that's Sora. Miss Silly, do you hear something? Sounds like some sort of machine. The sound is a little familiar. Silly. It's Mark II, I see it. Oh, it's damaged. Oh. Okay. Head to where the energy fluctuations were detected and discuss the situation. Okay. This is dangerous, bro. What is that? Oh god. Easy avoid. She almost fell off. Oh, it's here. Origin. I hear the robot, which I'm guessing that's a side mission, no? Yeah, we'll rescue that robot. We'll rescue that robot some other time. Oh shit! I almost fell off. Is jumping faster for speeding? No, it's down there. Oh, it's up here. Oh, okay. Interact. Where'd you go? The aftershock of a battle. Okay. So there's gonna be an incoming battle, no? Or a battle that went on. Oh yeah, the last battle that we know of is probably Hua and Kevin. Cause that's where it left us there. It's like friend or foe. Which I'm guessing that's what we're gonna be experiencing, no? Oh, Hua? Her voice fell like a hammer, knocking everyone into silence. Time seemed to freeze for a few seconds before someone spoke up. Kiana, can you feel it? Yes, it's faint, but I'm certain that's the energy fluctuation unique to practice the practitioners of Edge of Types 1. And it came from somewhere far below. Great, Master. No, Fuhua is in a bitter struggle. Sir Hershro's sentience left first. Probably not because she thinks we can catch up, but because she thinks we're already too late. Hyuhyua isn't in a good situation, but Kevin, if he's the same Kevin I know, then he's probably planning to fight for his ambition. At this rate, we need to do something about Hyuhyua. Yeah, if there's something that Hyuhyua needs to fight for, we are a part of it too. Oh, my audio glitched there. Wow. In that case, let's get moving. Procrastinating is a bad habit. Wait, we should discuss who goes and who stays first. I agree with her. There's no such sign yet, but we can't leave the people of New Atra with World Serpent, and we'll need people to back us up here. Bronya, I'll stay. I have a good gotta have a good relationship with the people of New Artra. I should be able to organize everyone quickly. Quickly should emergencies arise. Also, the signal of the Sea of Quanta on me can be more easily detected by Durando Sumeru or Kiana's authority. That makes me singular, doesn't it? Yeah, you're not any singular, but the lighthouse watching over us. They were able to exchange thoughts with just a glance. It's up to Seely then. I'll do my best. Be careful, Seely. There are multiple great serpents that are highly dangerous. I understand. She put apart with her sister again, just after they reunited. But she had no regrets, such as the life of a Valkyrie. I'll take care of the rear. The most important thing is to find a way to reach and help Hyuhyua. Right, as for scouting, we'll be talking. Kiana is already. Whoa. Jesus. What is that, man? Is that Kevin? Kiana, can you find a path to avoid that attack? I don't know. But this confirms one thing at least. Although we're in a proper world, the power of a finality, or something else has made this space far more dangerous than Earth. Is there a direction that's relatively safer? Yes, but it's also obvious that it becomes suspicious. Suspicious? Yeah, it's close by. It's the shaft beneath this elevator, to be precise. Oh, hell no, bro. We're not going down there, are we? This platform that lifted us up, it could only go up and down a short distance, if I'm not mistaken. Not exactly. The structure allows it to travel further. I guess if it's obviously a trap, we can't give up trying in that case. Bronya will try to hack into the elevator's control program and see what she can do. Meanwhile, you can continue searching for other potential routes. Alright. Try it again. The nearby space is, of course, in chaos. Waiting isn't an option. We have to see how the others are doing. Okay, so we're gonna talk to the others here. Talk to everyone and wait for the elevator to unlock. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to. No, we'll leave those for last. Let's go ahead and talk to Durando and Shusheng. Whoa, this goes pretty deep. If we get knocked down from here, it'll be like that time when I need to stop thinking about that. Durando, did you find anything? Anything new? Nothing but one thing caught my attention. If the elevator is able to go down, why could it only move between two floors compared to a power block that, or we didn't activate it correctly? I think the most probable reason is someone did it on purpose. That makes sense. As a sanctuary, as the sanctuary isn't far away, too bad we didn't find any other operating mechanisms after checking. Durando noticed Kiana staring at her. Before I got to you, I thought you were a bruiser, but I have realized that you are a master of all trades and knowledgeable in every field. I was just guessing. It's not going to help us. What we really need is the ability to solve problems, which is what you and Bronya are doing instead of talking about them. Really? No, I feel a little embarrassed. Let's both do our best. Oh, we can also talk to Bronya as well. We're gonna talk to May and Seely. I heard Kiana say you have a big red dragon. Ah, alright. The only problem is I haven't regained my full power, so I can't summon Kurikara. How about having Kiana teleport us to where miHoYo is? That's what I have been thinking. But in terms of imaginary, the surrounding space is rising and falling like the sea, and we don't know miHoYo's exact location. If we rush into action, I can't guarantee everyone's safety. Speaking of exact location, I have been thinking about something. Looks like we all woke up in drastically different places on the moon. Kiana, Bronya, and I woke up separately in the fragmentary bubble universes. Durando, I, and Shushan woke up in New Atra, so did Sora-chan and Co. What will miHoYo's situation be? Maybe she went looking for Kevin. All the more reason to help her. Moreover, if we don't press Kevin, we may never learn the truth about Honkai. Right. So we need to press Kevin. The elevator. Did Bronya do it? Bronya, how's it? It took some time, but it came out alright. However, the moment Bronya hacked in, Bronya felt a power that doesn't belong to herself. It's arguably ubiquitous in the elevator's control program. This elevator is without a doubt a trap. Oh, a trap! And we have no choice. Durando, what do you think? If our opponent wants to see us, I guess we go see them. I knew you'll perform acting immediately to planning prudently. If you're stalled by an elevator, then you're not qualified to meet Kevin. I'm afraid that's our opponent's message. I understand. Let's get going then. Silly, please stay here for us. Okay, leave me to it. Let's see this trap here, bro. Well, it'll be here soon. What is it? Once it began descending, the elevator was enveloped by a force caused so that's why the space around it began distorting. And it turns out there'll be other tests before we reach the bottom. Oh, we're gonna fight? Hey, don't worry too much since you're here. Make peace with it. We have to learn to adapt and make things sort themselves out. I don't think something as trivial as an elevator can stop us. Also, did the elevator stop? Yeah, the elevator stopped. Oh, there we go. She suddenly remembered the phrase, I want to know what I can do. Hey, don't worry, you have a lifetime to figure that out. Oh, this was Himiko and Fuhia. I remember this. If divided by its long life, it clearly came from a faraway beginning, a time when the suffering had come before the good had begun. Hua, no need to continue. What the hell is he, bro? He's like a freaking... What is he now? Is a dragon? I have tasted your willpower. I don't think so. She could barely hold her sword in her hand. The pain from the reaction was eating away at her exhausted body, along her nerves. Less than 3 minutes. That was how long Garuda could last against the diabolical. But she managed to hold her sword in her hand. The battle isn't over yet. Dot dot dot. I don't intend to fight you to the death. Oh god, they're gonna fight each other to the death? I actually was not even expecting that, but Jesus, bro. So you ought to pay attention to your surroundings. The instant she shifted focus from the battle, she understood what he meant. Several corporeal divine keys had appeared out of nowhere on the empty ramp. No need to be confused. They were always there. They were always there watching us. As our epitaph froze in time, in the past, Sooo and I partially kept the truth about finality from you. Before you enter the cryopod, we said finality will destroy everything and we'll leave the sanctuary to build a new organization, a new civilization. This much is true, but when you woke up 5,000 years ago, we told you a new civilization has sprouted. That was merely sophistry and self-deception. There has only been one brooding of humanity. The difference between the two eras only lies in the changes after the start. Huh? Her heart pounded. She was aware she did not know the whole truth, but even so, she had never envisioned this possibility, the worst possibility. The start, which is 50,000 years ago for us? Yes. 50,000 years ago. Wait, 50,000 years before us, and 50,000 years before Raiden Mei, humans descended from a group, from the same group of ancestors, except for ourselves. Wait, so there's something in between the previous era and the current era? Or are they talking about that something happened from so there's another previous era of the previous era, meaning that there was something even before the previous era, right? Or am I wrong? She froze for a long time before grasping what that meant. He meant that history of the Earth civilization was but a 50,000 year cycle. In fact, pioneers and stigmata were the outliers brought into this era by the Great Hibernation. The eras they experienced were wildly different only due to the changes in the initial conditions and random processes. So this is the authority of finality. Yes, this is the authority of finality. Cycling the planet, erasing civilizations, resetting everything to the start. Finality is time. So, put your sword away. I have no intention of continuing our fight. It will not do you, me, or anyone else good. And any good. Kevin, you know I don't give in that easily. ... You are like Teresa. Teresa? Not long ago we had a duel. Wait, there was a duel? Wait, now that I remember, the duel. I don't think I ever did the duel, to be honest, but I remember that freaking duel that my bestie showed me was the strongest fight ever, and I probably will never get to do it ever again unless there's a way to actually do that duel again. It would be nice, but I don't know. Is that a side mission or is that a story? No, I'm guessing it's a story mission. I don't know. Not worry. Right now she is sleeping in a dream. When Project Stigma is completed, she will live freely in a newborn world, like all of you. You are powerless, of course. So am I. Fuhua was silent, but her pale face wore a small smile. I want to know what I can do. My power is to only show you what the people of this era are willing to pay for what they believe in. A belief that's difficult to realize isn't worth holding onto. Besides, the roads ahead is in no way clear. Kevin, as I see it, everyone's future is equally chaotic and equally unclear. Just like us from 50,000 years ago, we railed on our stubborn strength and untenable belief that was not enough to keep civilization alive. And since we could, those we watch over can do even better. ... Those are empty words. Empty words. I know. That's exactly why, Kevin, my comrade, that's exactly why Fuhua became your enemy. Huh? She saw Teresa's spirit in Fuhua's eyes. It was what no amount of setback or suffering could be kept down. It was the hope for a better future and the resolve to sacrifice for a cause. I see. This is your choice. So be it. Come at me, Fuhua. He had seen this sort of before in a certain harmonica playing boy. Yo, hello, Didi. With each step, Fuhua's body slowed. With each swing, Fuhua's wounds worsened. Garguda's restorative properties barely made a difference. But she did not stop, like a moth after a flame. What is he, bro? Is he like a dragon, bro? It looks weird. I won't allow this battle to be your end. Thud. Not fully wanting to, he shot down the boss. Phew. There was no answer. Having made it across 50,000 years, she leaned against a broken wall quietly, sword in hand. I promise you will live in a world without Honkai. And those you believe in will receive the best ending possible. When the time comes, a tombstone of our era will be erected by your hands. Uh-oh, someone's walking. The sound of footsteps came from a distance, interrupting his musing. Just came here to say hello, cause I'm tired. Oh, that's okay, man. Thanks for stopping by. It was someone who should have not appeared here, according to Project Stigma. Who was it? I thought you didn't want to get involved. Who knows? After all, who doesn't like a heroine? 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 I don't know. Interesting. The heroines of this era find themselves in another mire as they expected. And even Li Shushan, who came home from adventure at a young age, could not help but lament the current situation. People say seeing is believing, and hearing the imaginary space is one strange thing after another. No? Fire flaring up an elevator that won't go down, face suddenly distorting. This Kevin you feared has so many skills. If Great Master has trained for 5,000 years, he probably didn't waste any day in 50,000 years. I have a feeling it isn't all Kevin's doing. During my days in World Serpents, the Kevin I saw didn't display the ability to overcome the Hersher of the Void. That's not entirely true, Miss Raiden. I have been reading a detective novel that says when you have eliminated all which is possible, whatever remains improbable must be the truth. Su Shang, that doesn't apply if you don't have any clues. Is that so? Check DMs now. What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh god. Jesus, Reese, you giving me a scare, man. What happened? Let's see what you said. How could I? Oh, what the hell? That's like. Jesus, what are you doing, bro? That's. That's hilarious. What the hell? Is that what I Is that the bad stuff, or is that something else? Risa. Are you watching the stream, by the way, Risa, or no? Yeah, but the point isn't who's trapped here, but how do we get out and keep going? After looking around, they were able to confirm one thing. Uh, I guess I'll have to add you on my computer here. Hopefully, okay, Roblox. Wait, could I buy a server here on the web page and not go on Roblox, or how does it work? Let's check on friends. I should delete some of these friends here, man. Request. Did you send me a friend request? No. Okay, I need to add you. Friends. Search for friends. How do you send a friend request? Friends. Friends, followers, following. Friends. How do you search for friends in here? I'm guessing you have it added on your account, right? So I'll just go to your account and add it there. Right? Is that... Do you have it by any chance? Friends? No. How does someone add friends? Chat, perhaps? Search for friends. No, but that's I need to add somebody there. Bro, how do you add friends? How do you add friends on following? No, that's not it. Search. What if I just search? No. Man, I'm gonna be honest. Almost. Bro, how does someone send friend request on Roblox here, bro? Also, let me go to what's it called, the hood. Oh wait, you actually can search there. Wait, hold on. Actually, never mind then. Okay, added it. Let's see, friends. Added. But I don't see you though. Maybe I need a refresh? Oh, there we go. So then I need to go to discover. Wait, hold on. Let me just go to here. Home. The hood. Oh man, I hope I could buy a server here, right? Servers cook? I could buy it, right? Create private server? Buy? Customize now? Subscription? No, I don't want to subscribe. Disabling add people. Oh, okay. Okay, so I could add people separately. Uh, don't sub, by the way, after 1 month. Yeah, no, no. Oh my gosh, your name. I just realized your name. Um, Man, I need to go open up Roblox in another tab then. Hold on. What's your name again? I'll just copy and paste. This user is not invited to the privacy settings. Ricia, it says something about your privacy settings. I added your other accounts, but something I try to copy and paste your name. It says I can't add you because you may not allow this user due to their privacy settings. So enable your settings so I can add you. And yeah, it's a private server, by the way. Also BRB. Also, by the way, I need to go use the restroom, so I'll just take this time. Okay, so BRB. Jesus, okay, now I'm back. Let's see now. Configure so. Okay, let's do that real quick. Jesus. It was hilarious, but what the hell? Yes. Jesus, bro, I don't know what that was all about. Yes. Bro, I legit saw a freaking, when I was going to the restroom, I saw a freaking spider that had those long legs. I don't know what you call those spiders, but I saw it and I was like, bro, what the hell? I never seen that in my life. I always seen it in video games, but never have I seen it in my life. So I was like, oh, look at that. That's quite surprising. Okay. Anyways, okay. So let's now go back to the story now and see what's up. Okay, so everything seems... Okay. Okay, good. Okay, everything seems to be good. I'm just setting some stuff here. Bro, I never knew that actually existed there, but I'm quite surprised, not gonna lie. While the elevator descended endlessly, space was rapidly rebuilding itself as Kiana and May had experienced mind space. When the light returned, a corner of extra dimension appeared before them, an eerie, foreboding labyrinth. We are in a labyrinth, so we just need to find the exits. And the best way to do it is split up at the and the first one to find the exit can call the others, but doing so might put us right where the... I think that's bad, bro. Why would you wanna in a labyrinth and labyrinth? Cause you know, isn't it kind of divide and conquer and try to it could kill you there? No. Jesus, that's hella crazy, man. Hella crazy, that's nuts. Brenda was about to cut in, but you beat Bronya too, but Kiana summed it up nicely. Whenever this is Kevin's doing or not, these obstacles are clearly meant to slow us down. Oh, damn. And giving us a series of choices in various situations may just be a one-way conceal the tactical intention of taking us down one by one. Yeah, I mean that's what I kind of said. You know, it's like divide and conquer. Get them in the maze and trap them in a corner and bang bang. You know, dead one, dead two, and dead everyone else, and so on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, unless it's unnecessary, we should stick together. In that case, to ensure we don't lose any combatant in the imaginary space, please let Xu Shang and I take the lead in battles. You three make a perfect team. This way, when we come across a tough opponent, you'll be refreshed and ready to fight. Okay, nice. This reminds me of the tunnel that crosses through the bubble universes. Bubble universe. But the physics shouldn't be different. Oh, I could go on this one here. Actually, that might actually not be good. Even a maze, it's too quiet. There's no traps or path or monsters waiting to jump out. She spoke too soon. Oh, what is that? What the fuck is that, bro? Piece of cake. Bro, what is that? I never. Is that? Is that? It's like question mark, question mark, question mark. It's like a knight. easy. Oh yeah, I forgot her weapon fires. It really is quite nice. These assistants have a human form, but when they take you, whoa, that's crazy. Whoa, I actually like that, bro. They were separated, and I walked here, and they put together. What is that? It's like the bonus stage trying to trap us. These guys should be like NPCs. Oh god, that's breaking the third barrier, bro. The freaking the characters are calling these individuals NPCs as well. What is that, bro? There's definitely something there. Like, they just don't put this here just for show. Pick it up. Moon dust. Oh, that was what does moon dust even do? Can I break that? Oh, you can. Huh. Interesting. There's like different way. Oh, look at that. I don't know what this moon dust even is, bro, but I'll pick it up every single time I see it. Why not? Just to see what's up. Only 7K, bro. That's a little. Huh. What did I think about it? You buy. No. What is this game again? I am desperated. This game is called Honkai Impact. You know, pretty good game, man. I'm in chapter 32. You only need 2 more chapters to catch up to the main chapter that it's currently at the moment. But there's also going to be coming out a new chapter in like next month, so you know, might as well be prepared and be, you know, catch up to the main storyline and see what happens next. Well, it's Honkai Impact, it's anime games. So if you like, what is this disaster brain, bro? I should probably not use that there. Oh god, that's not good. This game for real sucks. Well, this is just the stage right here. I mean, this is just the stage right here. There's even more that goes on. This is not the only stage. Might not be strong, but these assassins. What if Ronya said it was right? They're just like an endless stream of Honkai beasts. Bro, like the design on these NPCs is actually pretty cool. You for real playing this to see the hose? Yeah, to collect the waifus, bro, but to collect the waifus. It's a fun game, I like it. But that's just me though. I like story games. Story games that are interesting and that keep you immersed in the story. That's me. Plus I also like games that are grindies, bro. Plus I also like games that are grindy, where you put a bunch of hours and you can get a pretty good, cool outcome, and that's what I like. This game does have it, and also it has to be free to play, man. Because if there's no option for free to play, I'm not gonna be liking the game to getting the new resources or the new stuff that comes out each update. By the way, is Vienna gonna reset COC Classic Old version? You came here just to say that stuff, man? Probably not, bro. I don't know. Whatever VNL does, VNL does. Currently, right now, there's nothing happening for Classic. Nothing will be happening for Classic, and no updates are going to be happening for Classic at all. That's what since day one, or before day one of Classic ever got released, so, yeah. But for the merge version of City of Chaos, then yes. Oh, let me recheck again. Oh, okay. I thought I already gave permission though, right? No, I didn't came here to ask about COC Classic. I clearly don't give a shit about the game. Sorry for the toxic term. Included, I am sadly a 2014 players. It was way cooler before with goals. Now everything sucks and says I even got Oof Elf and people are stupid. Yeah, I know. It would low-key be funny if like the whole game got reset, meaning that everybody's level and progress just vanishes. But if the game got revamped, it would make sense if people will be back up again, picking up the game. You know, I think that would be interesting, you know, if there were wipes. But then yet again, a wipe in a game literally like unmotivates people and be like, wow, I don't know. But it could also motivate people as well. But at the same time, it's a gamble. You didn't. Okay. Let me go ahead and go to share. Let me go. Okay. Cancel payments. Refresh. How do I check my? No. How do I... Crap. How does someone check a... Oh, here we go. Configure. Probably I didn't allow you access. No, it says you're there. Oh, oh, that's weird. Hold on. Of course, Instagram bugged. Let's go back here. Okay, let me resend this. Okay. Now everything sucks. Maybe you should ask Rihanna to bring back all seriously classic. Reset that to my opinion. If it helps any goofy people like massive people is gonna farm and play like dogs, including me. Yeah, would be nice, but I don't know. You know, there's no changes for classic ever going to happen anyway. So I mean, you guys asked for that, you guys got it, you know, and you guys are asking for more. And VNO said that yeah, you guys basically just said that, you know, you guys didn't want any update, you guys didn't want anything, you didn't want any of the changes that VNL did. You guys got that and you guys are asking for changes, you know, it kind of contradicts what you guys are saying, which is really, you know, a little weird, not gonna lie, you know, so it's, I don't know what to say to that. That's weird, it feels like we've been walking forever, but there's still no sign of an exit anywhere. Just like when we were dragged into the theater of domination by puppets, I was also brought to the theater of domination by Otto. But according to Genius, this area isn't as large as the theater of domination. It feels like an infinite cloister. I know that I'll say you guys doesn't want to make serious anything back, but it's VNL's decision. All I'm giving is my own position. Oh, don't worry. I have told VNL a lot about COC Classic from what I read from DMs. Believe it or not, the random DMs aside from the DMs of, you know, asking, apart from the DMs that are asking for me to die, you know, apart from there, before they say that, you know, I read some of that stuff, send it to VNL, you know, he could see what he, you know, VNL knows my plans on how to invest in COC Classic and, you know, make it another way for him to get revenue. At the moment, he's, you know, he's a little busy with other things, which don't want to force the, don't want to, you know, give too much before he, you know, blocks me, but, you know. But I already told him some ways for him to profit from Classic, gave him my ideas, gave him, outputs on how to profit and, see what's up with COC Classic and, try to, give it some sort of way for some stuff. The thing is that Villanoche is busy. He only cares about COC at the moment. Yeah, but even that, he hasn't been updating COC in a while, so he's busy on other stuff, but on other, real life stuff. I mean, that's all I can say. I don't want to, infiltrate his privacy life and make it public, I have, I'm like that, I don't like to share too much of privacy that goes on, if he says it publicly, then I'll be like, yeah, he said this, but, but yeah. Infinite Cloister. Dr. Einstein said during the battle of the second eruption, Siren created a closed space known as Infinite Cloister to trap Kiana's parents. Is it private when you say he's busy at other stuff? Well, that's the best that I can say. I don't want to say what he's busy at, but I'll just say that he's busy doing things. That's not related to any updates or anything along those lines of both games of Classic or Merge. But by attacking one point repeatedly with all their might, their attacks tunneled through the Infinite Cloister and Cloister and forced Siren to separate from her body, through forcing their way through. Reminds me of a certain flame chaser in the Elysium realm. I'm guessing they're talking about Kalpis, no? He's always angry. He taught me that even if you're stuck in imaginary space, you can breach the space itself by attacking it with everything you've got. With that said, it's unclear if this maze is closer to the seat of domination, the Infinite Cloister or Elysium realm, or if that's completely different from all three. This is purely a feeling, but I feel like it's not so much completed. It's not a completed structure as a natural occurrence. Hello, it's me, Doug. Yo, welcome, Doug. Welcome, bro. We as a community soldier from 2014 standards definitely know Definitely know that Vienna is busy since COC emerged. Everything becomes so shit and goalless games. Ah, man, if only you knew the other side of the story. And the one thing I'll say this, and it was actually public, I don't know if you guys ever remember with COC getting constant updates every weekly. People hated those updates. Vienna got unmotivated, and that's why you result to this. You guys made these choices. Vienna listens to the wrong people, and thus things happen like this. So ever wonder why COC doesn't have any updates, or will never get any updates? Listen to the wrong peoples, and you got your result there. If Vienna didn't listen to those people, in my opinion, I feel it could have been much more. It could have been a much more. It could have been much more. It wouldn't be the situation that it is right now. But that's what I see it from an unbiased point, where I see the positive, the negative, and I give you the neutral. But yeah, I mean, could be good, could be bad, who knows. The space appears to extend indefinitely, and there isn't a sense of being closed off. So it's like our previous encounter as a space that's more natural and it might grow on its own. Bro, why is that girl looking at us like that? Well, I mean, they always stare at you, man. Nothing wrong. Got demoted due to not listening to his own community equals wrong. No, he listened to the wrong people in the community that hated the updates, and that's why updates didn't occur. That's what I have heard. But at the same time, I haven't asked him directly about it, but that's what, But also, actually, Vienna actually has said it before. But, yeah, I don't know. In other words, the maze will grow as we continue generating new paths. I see. Much like what you and Fuhyo experienced at the Theater of Domination. But how would you confirm it by repeatedly testing and comparing data at different locations? Nope. Just find a loophole that must exist and you're good. She pointed to as far as her eye could see. When moving forward, the path moves forward, so we stand and so we stand still. The path also stands still. Wait, so that means that. So that means if you continue to move, we'll create like a never-ending path. But what happens if you go back? Will the path that you already explored be the continued path, or will be completely reset every single time you walk forward and backwards? Jesus, man, this whole stuff gets you confusing sometimes, huh? So what happens if we go somewhere even further in the horizon from here? But you said if we move forward, the path moves. Oh, I get it. Then it's up to Kiana. Yeah, by the Theater of Domination, the puppets trapped Fuhyo and me by tearing down one wall to build the other. Back then, we had to spend a lot of time figuring it out, but with Kiana there, we can get straight to the answer. Oh, by teleporting. Oh, interesting. Well, I'll give it a try. For Kiana, who had by now regained her authority, teleporting in flat space-time was easy. With a snap of her fingers, the black portal appeared before everyone's eyes. This game was able to grow as lit if everyone was being cool and VNO was listening to its community. It would have been a huge trading game. VNO have a chance to... What? VNO have a chance to own community and marketing never ends. He just made his biggest mistake. Well, I mean, there's a lot, bro. I mean, there's definitely a lot. I mean, I wish I could honestly give you the straight answer forward, but you know, with every single thing, there's always two sides of the story. No, there's always more sides to the story. The community side looks at VNO and sees no updates and assumes that, oh, you know, VNO just doesn't care, only cares about the money. That's why he only does ATM items monthly or whatnot. They see that. And then there's the other players who go beyond that and say, well, what if something's going on with VNL and probably we just need to wait and be patient and hope for the best. Then there's the other sides that are close to VNL that know what's going on, you know, and then there's VNL himself. So there's already 4 or 5 parts of something there. So I mean, it's like, you know, and then there might be even something even more further within that thought there. So I mean, I mean, in order for things to happen, it all has to come down with me, you know. But I wish I could give you the straightforward answer and basically just share it. But I sadly don't want to invade privacy and share something that might be important, you know. So I'd rather not, you know, speak of any of that matter. We're back to where we started? ... It's probably my fault. I give it another try. Wait, Kiana. Before blindly trying again, let's try to analyze what went wrong. You can sense the space is open. But what about the space shape? While it isn't the same as the infinite cloister, the most confusing element of any maze is how it's shaped. It makes sense. Maybe we overlooked something before. Kiana closed her eyes. For the Herrscher of the Void, preserving space was effortless. But taking a breath, like the beat of a heart, constantly happening so long as she is alive. Like the sense of a touch or smell, only when she concentrated on it did it sense occur in her subjective consciousness. Whoa, back again here with this scene? The veil covering the truth drifted to the ground. Unlike the bridge before, the more distant the space was, the more complex it became on a greater dimension. like turning gears smashed together. It was not only difficult to picture the space or locate a single gear, but also painful as the senses were crushing the mind back and forth. But she refused to quit. After all, her friends were counting on her. With this thought in mind, she opened the portal once more. However, the world seemed to mock her efforts. On the other end of the portal was not the end, but the past. She tried several times, but each time changing the position of the doorway and the landing point, but the results were unsatisfactory. What? One more try? Kiana, take a break. Alright. I'm sorry, Kiana, but Bronya has been thinking, and the conclusion is this isn't your problem. It's Bronya making the wrong assumption. But thanks for your effort, Bronya was able to figure it out so quickly. It's not the maze that's changing, but us. More specifically, there's likely a special force above us that follows us. This force field makes it so you can't use your spatial ability beyond the maze. Also, like some sort of boundary or shield that blocks her teleporting abilities to teleport outside of it. Force field? What do you mean? Partner should have explained it better. To put it more graphically, it's like an electromagnetic wave. May, you should know why it can travel through vacuum. Yes, a changing electro field gives rise to a changing magnetic field and vice versa, so electromagnetic waves continue to travel to infinity. So you mean the space between us can extend infinitely on its own like an electromagnetic wave? But if that's true, we shouldn't merely form a limited closed loop. Right, this phenomenon is hard to explain. A field that grows on itself shouldn't form a stable space, but in the bubble universe and the sea of quanta, different forces are interacting. Yo, hello, that one guy. Different forces interacting like yin and yang. The way of the heavens lies in the yin and yang. The way of the earth lies in the flexibility and rigidly. The way of the human lies in kindness and justice. All things exist because of two conflicting forces. What are you thinking? Well, if two different forces intertwine, that they may result in the new balance. Just like, no, forget it, no, I feel like she's onto something. So there's currently a force that blocks them to do something, so if they could have some other force that's opposite to it to contradict that other force, well, they might have a little opening there. Huh? It looks like my guess might accidentally make sense. At the very least, we should test if the Hirschur and the Stigma Awakened share this dual partnership. You mean the composition of our team is what caused this maze to trap us? It's just a guess, but it doesn't cost us to test it out, right, Bronya? Indeed, we have to test the hypothesis as long as we split up appropriately. Well then, let's give it a try. Yeah, sounds good. Better than everyone being stuck here. Uh-huh. Then I'll stick with Durandal and you three stick together and we'll go out in two separate directions. But how will we contact each other? If the space here doesn't change in pattern, need I use the Herschel Thunder powers to call to you? That's one way to do it, but Kiana, I want you to take this. This is genius. We use the Colostan. Yes, in most cases, they'll pinpoint our location. With May's ability, there shouldn't be any issues. Let's start. Go ahead. So they're gonna split up and teleport in different ways. Surely it's not gonna be a fight, right? Alright, they should be far enough. Let's contact Kiana. We don't need to go any further. You have to be cautious about experiments after all. Who knows what will happen? I feel like something's gonna happen. Now that she mentioned it. What is it? Why isn't Kiana's genius working? Looks like there's a misstep. Whoa. Is that Dr. Schrodinger? Bingo, but if you can hear my voice, then the space you are in is likely no longer stable. So that's why we can't receive Kiana's signal. Basically, yes. I was studying this not long ago. Want to hear what I found? Of course, but we're in a hurry to check on Kiana and the others. Just as anxious as you were when you were a child. Don't worry, your concerns and my findings come from the same source. Does that mean the very existence of Stigma Awaken will serve to expand and be a cornerstone of Project Stigma? I see. From how you performed afterwards, I need not. I don't need. Wait, what? I needn't only tell you the bad news at the blah blah blah. What are you guys talking about? Remember when we discussed that the bubble universe ruled by the moon has nothing to do with Earth? In fact, planets can dominate space only because, astronomically speaking, they are the center of gravity. For the universe, planets may not be different from the pegs on the wall, hitting imaginary endings on the picture that is the galaxy. And when we zoom in on the picture, we will see several holes near Earth. Holes? Are you referring to imaginary singularities? Yes, just as... Well, what the hell? Yes, just as a gravitational singularity forms a black hole, an imaginary singularity tears apart the surface of reality. In contrast, your Stigma Awaken are doing the opposite, which is attaching patches of phenomena to torn reality phenomena. Does it have to do anything with the island Nagatsumi envisioned? The term phenomena may be too obscure. You can understand phenomena as the connections between instance. When's the Roblox stream? Jesus, bro, like I'm so close on finishing this, bro. Like I only need 2 more chapters, bro, after this one. 2 more chapters, and then it's gonna be the new chapter that's gonna be happening next month. So man, might as well get this, catch up to the main story, man. Hirsch's pushed something simple to an extreme whereas Stigma Awaken steam together different things to create something new. But here's the thing, also, I still haven't forgotten about the Roblox stream, bro. So it's still something that I'm still planning on doing. It might actually be a long Roblox stream just to repay the debt of not making one. But yes, life is a bridge. Its greatness does not come from its purpose. That's good. Yeah. It connects noon, the dusk, and the dawn. A spontaneous meaning expands in its process. Something like that. It can be understood this way. In terms of the free will, and not just a Stigma Awakened. Based on those 2 sentences, I hope that everyone can be their own creators, solvers, and saviors. At the very least, as you can see, those Hershers have more or less done that. But we're not here to analyze the meaning of life. The point I was trying to make is the bearing stigma are like spiders born to spin webs. Project Stigma weaves a web so large that it could even bind and absorb finality. but the web is still being proven. It requires the stigma awaken and the dreams of others to weave phenomena in respective of anyone's will. And this is, as I told Bianca, bad news. But even then, she told me she was confident that she and her friends could deal with the crisis. Ah. As they say, when there's a will, there's a way. Well, Dr. Compass, looks like you have found something, yeah? Dr. Compass. Never mind. You can have fun with your nicknames. At this rate, Project Stigma is like weaving a web, and the Herschers are sparks that can burn this web before it's done. So, World Serpent's first step in Project Stigma was to target and seal all Herschel cores. Yes, and not only that, if a Herschel can split their powers into several parts, they can use this power to sweep another web in reverse, like matter swarming a solar system under gravity. So then, the Stigma Awakened and Herschels are like two poles of the magnet. It's not the most accurate analogy, but it's hopeful. So opposites, they're both opposites, no? For example, you think Kiana's genius isn't working, but in reality, time has passed for them after you left. Jesus. What? While time is frozen for them, is flying by for us? Right, but this makes the previous analogy a lot more complicated. In the space-related Project Stigma, your distance in the imaginary space increases exponentially after leaving the three Herschers. As a result, you can receive their genius signal because of a spatial spatiotemporal desynchronization. Spatiotemporal desynchronization? What the fuck is that word? Spatiotemporal. So if we follow the initial coordinates back, you will likely find that they only just left. The Herschel authorities can affect the imaginary space more than the awakened stigma in you too. This ensures that you can close the distance when approaching each other. Well, that's good. We can still return to where we were and tell them what we found. What then? According to Dr. Dr. Compass? We still have to split up, right? One side adds one side subtracts, and the result is that looping maze. You're right, but that gives us an opportunity, huh? So now I'm guessing. Oh no, let's start. Go ahead. We can't see Durandal and Li Shusheng. They are so fast. What's wrong, May? Something's off. We haven't gone very far, but they... Huh? They're coming back. They are. What's this about? We got things done and come back. I'm telling you, what we're gonna do will make your jaws drop. We plan to run back to Earth on our... Huh? We plan to run back to Earth on our legs? Eh? In short, we do plan to return to Earth from the moon on foot? I know this sounds ridiculous, but... Durandal relayed to Kiana and the others. That's the situation. We are far away. That's the theory. If we are far enough apart, then you, who are the Herschers, should be able to easily leave this maze. return to the real moon and reach the bottom of the pit. But then you, the distance between the moon and the earth is 380,000 kilometers. Even if you're physically stronger than Earthers, Bonya can't fathom how you'll make that journey. With the help of Honkai energy, of course. Huh? We plan on borrowing the power. We plan on borrowing the power of Project Stigma. Huh? The power of Project Stigma has the opposite effects on Hershers and Stigma awakened. But since we are passively helping Project Stigma weave a web, then this maze must be the hub from the Project Stigma controls Earth. Why? Remember how I mentioned earlier how the space near the moon was too stable for Samaru to work? In that case, Stigma Awakened can't expand the imaginary space spontaneously like we're doing. So the World Serpent is quite cautious about operating imaginary space. The area we are in can't be derived space without a practical use. This is, of course, in conjecture. The real proof is this. These are the real projections of the information captured by Sumeru. They clearly all belong to our Earth. Among them are stations, roads, plazas, parks, shores, and other places we know. Not far from us, just jumbled information is rushing towards the moon and is somehow processed and transferred back to Earth. So, as Stigma Awakened, we can hitch a ride on Project Stigma to return to Earth and find the people that can help. Is hitchhiking and padding upstream at the same time. I calculated it'll take about 48 hours of flight using God's Bane thrusters to reach imaginary area near Earth. Then we can use Sumeru to float to the real space, learn about the status of real Earth, and plan from there. Since Dr. Schrodinger noticed Shikso HQ wasn't directly affected by Project Stigma, then Nagatsumi has possibly carried out the first stages of island operation. This island operation is a set of experimental technologies Shikso gathered from the data they collected over the past 6 months. Simply put, by using techniques from the bubble universes, they can protect certain locations from any imaginary attack, including Hersher of Finality and Project Stigma. Since it's unable to affect the entire Earth, Durandal didn't talk about it. But what if Kevin finds out about your movement and intervenes? Then we will be sealed like you were. But the World Serpent won't tamper with this path much with Project Stigma already in progress. What's more likely is that even if they do find out, they won't be able to intervene precisely. They'll risk too much in doing it. I see. In that case, it's definitely worth a try. At any rate, being unable to change the situation is the worst thing. But as Hershers, we need to figure out our own ways of fighting. Speaking of which, I know something that might be help. That might be of help. According to Dr. Schrodinger, in the moon pit, we are supposed to descend into. There's an extinguished immovable point. Is it the wreckage of finality? It may be connected, but this point seems to have been mechanically modified twice. Even Dr. Schrodinger finds its states. Fast and sizing. Huh? As a wreckage, it resembles both finality and a wormhole partially, which is to say, long ago someone have constructed an imaginary path between Earth and the Moon using the power of finality. If we can use it right, we might be a weakness of Project Stigma. Nonetheless, we must be careful about simulating the power of finality. Compared to the world serpent and Shixel's plans, what we need to do is find a positive destiny that belongs to us all. A positive destiny. Let everyone live their lives to the fullest by following their hearts, right? Yeah, that's a very good way of putting it, mate. That was the message Alicia left behind. She was Kevin's comrade 50,000 years ago and sacrificed before finality descended. I understand. Perhaps World Serpent knows Kevin. He wants to go beyond Project Stigma more than anyone, right? At any rate, we can't just stand by and watch the world we love made, the world we made into a plaything of those that want to regulate it. Project Stigma got us good, but if we regroup, I mean everyone at Saint Priya and Giant Trophy and Jigsaw, I know we can put together a great plan that goes beyond finality. We need to do it if we could return to Earth. If Dr. Tesla and Nagatsumi were here, they'll agree. I see. They're probably thinking about... Alright, Durandal, let's let the scientists do their job. Our job, on the other hand, is to find a way back to Earth, right? That's right. We shouldn't waste more time here. So, according to Dr. Schrodinger, also once you're a distant away, Kiana can use authority of the void to return us to the real moon, right? Right. That's for Beefy, as she needs your help. Kevin will likely be your opponent. He's not invisible, but perhaps too early to battle it out. Right, our main goal is to meet back on Earth, and I have always believed that Kevin isn't an enemy, but a competitor. If this is a game, maybe the first half isn't even halfway through. Breaking the third boundary again. Yes, as winning a battle isn't important, we need to win this war. So, this is goodbye, everyone. Good luck. Jesus. And so the two teams said their goodbyes and went their separate ways. Not long after the two S-ranked Valkyries from Shixel, something happened. Only this time there was an uninvited guest in their way. Freaking AI Chen, bro. Hi, nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you. S-ranked Valkyries from Shixel. Please take care of it. And it's I don't even know on reverse V. Who is she? AI Hyperion, the mysterious person, silly Matt. You can trust her. Isn't that the name of the AI on Overseer Teresa's flagship? The unsinkable shift of internal reincarnation. It is indeed a source of my birth. But she and I are separate beings after all. I have that symbol in my name. If I understand correctly, you are planning to use the energy hub of Project Stigma to attempt retrograding towards Earth, right? That's right, if you're looking for a lift back to Earth, be my guest. God's Bane will work as long as it has Honkai energy. By using Project Stigma's own conduits. It won't be an issue to bring another to bring another traveler. Thank you. But as a term of internal reincarnation points out, I live in a pseudo time crystal compared to all of you. I enjoy greater freedom in Project Stigma. Huh? In that case, you have chosen a good time to show up here. Was it to tell us something? Exactly. You have already learned from Seely that finality has already occurred several times throughout history. Although some new information should help you prepare for Kiana and the others return to Earth. You sure do know a lot. Did Dr. Compass tell you all this? No, from our point of view, she observed the future where you might reunite on Earth. That's why she has a reluctant to tell Seely the way back. The time wasn't right. I apologize. Wait, observe the future? For Project Stigma, everything happens in the future. This also sounds a bit opaque. Technically speaking, my existence is similar to Sumeru in Project Veluca, the pseudo-time crystal. In layman's terms, it's a circular time. Of course, circular time doesn't exist on our planet, which is why the crystal is only pseudo. Threads of destiny and the cycle of finality are both unnatural mechanics, so is Project Stigma, which was created to counter them. When the authority of finality is taken away, Project Stigma will inherit its temporal attributes. Not only during the construction of Project Stigma construction of Project Stigma will Earth time be non-linear. I'm sorry, but I'm struggling to follow. You say you are similar to Sumeru? In what way? Meaning that as part of a pseudo-time crystal, I can see all possible futures of Project Stigma. Humans rely on time to think, and observation consumes energy. Therefore, I'm not consistent. Furthermore, for Project Stigma, time is non-linear. And also, because everything happens in the future, I'm able to do what I can to help you. The process is like dreaming. Dreaming? When night puts us to sleep, we become actors playing roles on a stage. What about the day? That is when we learn our roles in the real world. And you didn't come to the theater to play a role, but to see our show. For finality and Project Stigma, the world is a stage. Only the former cares about the ending. Ending the story, while the later cares about continuing the story. This placement of humans isn't as important. For humans, the result is quite painful, but not because they are being seen as insignificant. It's quite the opposite. It's because the original force wishes to embrace us and love everyone of us in a way beyond us. That's why the origin betrayed finality. They mention a lot of finality and origin. It sort of predicts the future of the future Hershers of May and Kiana. And Project Stigma is the worst plan. So Project Stigma uses human stories to set a stage for human civilization, even if it wipes out humanity? That's spot on. What about you? You don't exist as humans do you? Yes, but I do hope that all of you can have your own story. the machine called AI Hyperion said she could see the future in her dreams. She said she dreamed of the fate of origin and um, finality, and the end of the signet of deliverance. But in spite of that, she said every second of real history still brought her new surprises. After all, even if the moon only ever faced the earth with one side, each night on each person's heart it will be different. Holy shit, that goes deep, bro. Let's see what's up next, man. Whoa. They arrived. We made it out. Now we... Dang. What is it? I can't say Few anymore. Oh, she dead? Tertiary sentience? No luck. We might have come too late. Kevin shouldn't kill Few, but let's go see Kevin. Clap, clap. Who's there? What the? Who is that, bro? Oh, is that the person named Hair? Or something says something about with hair. Without warning, a strange woman appeared before their eyes. She sat peacefully among the ruins of the moon, as though it was not this desolate planet, but a sunny pasture. As though she had grown accustomed to such lonely times over countless days and nights. Hello, everyone. Brave girls are the best. You. She tilted her head, brought an index finger to her lips, and like an innocent child, she smiled brightly. If you are all confused, if you're all very confused, and that's why I'm here. I'll answer each of your questions, don't worry, my sire won't interrupt. I'll love to help you out. So before that, please rest a while here. This person, so we finally meet. If I'm not mistaken, you're here. The initiator of Project Stigma. Wow, our first meeting was hasty, yet you still remember me. That warms my heart. As May already knows who I am, I'll cut my flowery introduction short. As so, she jumped down from where she perched. Yes, I'm codenamed Hair within World Serpent, as I'm in charge of Project Stigma. And for my name, it's Mistalin. Mistalin Shariak. Shariak? Yes, but I'm not human. I'm the crystal of the Shariak system. But you don't seem to know what a stigma crystal is. Not to rush things. As you came from afar, I assume you haven't seen the final crater yet. Let's talk while we walk, shall we? Okay, this... I don't trust her, bro. Right, you're all concerned about Fukia's safety, right? Don't worry, Sire wouldn't want to hurt her, only temporarily make her unable to fight. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. He won't hurt her. She would just be temporarily unable to fight. Oh, Jesus! I thought I fell. Before talking about Sire, where were we? You said you were a crystal about Shariak Stigma. Ah, right. Thank you, Bronya. Anyway, let's begin with who I am. Crystal is no metaphor. I'm not human, but a brand new species brought to this world by the Stigma Project. To borrow a classical term, I'm a form. Maybe you met with enemies similar to me in the previous mazes. They were seeds of ideas, artificial life, temporarily staying in an incomplete state. Since you have not matured into forms, they tend to be hostile, which is why they attacked you while you were there. After all, Project Stigma is not complete yet, even stigmatas themselves need some tuning. Easy for you to say, but if we take it literally, the purpose of Project Stigma is to create something like you, an existence beyond humans and stigmata. That's right, I expect no less from you, but as a product of Project Stigma, you are more you are more a means than an end. What do you mean? As a vehicle for civilization, just like for humanity. Maybe that's too abstract. Maybe explain with an example. What the hell? As they approached each other, a strange conversation ran towards the mind of all three. What the fuck? Project Stigma is completed. There's a chance for humanity to put an end to it and find a better ultra life. This is absurd. It's like trying to teach ants on a plane to prove that a point care conjecture. What? The person that brought me into this world doesn't know about point care? Why compare yourself to an ant when you are inherited knowledge and wisdom from humans? Humanity can't overcome anything, neither can we. This is the only thing we have. They have taught me. The idea you inherited from been through a lot. This is the conversation has proved humanity can break away from fate, and so can we. Before Project Stigma is completed, there's a chance for humanity to put an end to it and find a better alternative. Are they talking in the spiritual world? Not so much talking as repeating. Yeah, they are only seeds of ideas. They aren't capable of creating new ideas. Just like, I'll save this for later. Ronya hates a cliffhanger, but I hate to spill the tea before it's time. Then why don't you tell me where these sounds are coming from? Then we have never met before. You're more reasonable. Unsurprising, since we both worked for World Serpent before. These wizards are collected from people's dreams. Yes, the same people that Project Stigma has already absorbed. And since you're so interested, I'll show you some more, yeah? Humanity will eventually perish. Mantis, Divine Key, all struggles are but an elegy before the coffin lid falls on us all. But civilization won't die, like Cyrus said. It is the initial purpose of Project Stigma. You know the fire in London that took tens of thousands of people? That was the last memory I heard from the culprit. Don't leave me with that memory. I understand the pain, or rather, it's why I'm here. Please accept Project Stigma and face your sins with me. But you feel the cracks with your soul, with your blood and tears. It's not hypocrisy, but putting your soul to rest. So they absorbed these memories and asked them to use project stigma for them to avoid their sins. Sort of like they want the souls to be laid to rest and repent. That's what it like feels like. I don't know. This is getting really creepy. But about fire, Brenda remembers there was a fire in London, but that should have been hundreds of years ago. That's right. For Project Stigma, that information can be gathered isn't limited for the present, but all history and culture, as long as it's part of human civilization, can nourish the stigma. You should be familiar with that, right? She looked at Bronya as she spoke. What she meant was obvious. Strange. She seems to have some feeling towards the Hershua of reason. You should have collected fragments of consciousness. There is still something that confused me from the start. Why would Project Sigma be used like this to fight finality? Ah, you misunderstood me. Project Stigma is not a way to fight finality. The end is to reach can be the end. It can be reached, can be described and embracing and transcending finality. Embracing. Ah, you have heard this somewhere before, May. Since you fight against Honkai, you must wish to know where finality comes from. Hmm? Sire will want to tell you about this himself, but it wouldn't hurt to tell you a little bit beforehand. Oh, here we go. Weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. You mean World Serpent knows where the Hershua finality comes from? Absolutely, after all, we're all successors of the moths. But to tell you this tale, we will have to go somewhere else to keep up. Hershua finality. We already know. You know, I really like that suspense that it gives. You know, the little foreshadowing. Well, not really foreshadowing. We already know what Kiana's gonna turn into. She's gonna turn into Hershua finality, but we're gonna see how it happens. You know, final crater. No one saw that. No one saw that. Oh shit. Interact. It has formed a cluster of ideas over generations and can no longer be striped away. Yes, when civilization clusters or blurs the boundaries between individuals, the collective mind becomes its brain, and the collective will becomes its limbs. But the history and memory of tens of millions will give birth to new thinking. Humanity is an integrating species. Don't be surprised, that's the true form. The complete just the pinnacle of evolution, a new life. A new life. Human knowledge is but a sort of poetry. Their minds always belong to one time and will never achieve what they truly want. But we are also a poem of theirs. You can't despise your creators or you have forgotten your roots. An essential necessity whose only counterpart is language is a rule. What I'm saying is that humans can only think and communicate in language, and that's their weakness. Then what makes us different? were not their language and concept before birth. What are you talking about? Does the program bear any resemblance to zeros and ones that form it? Wait, where? Oh. I feel like... Is this something here? Why would they put this here? I feel like this might be used for later. Fuck. I feel like that might be used for later in my opinion, I don't know. Jesus, I can't see what happens next. Bro? Okay, there we go. There should be another one here now. Oh, there we go. No matter who makes an argument here, no one will ever debate, for everyone agrees. Nonsense, who agrees with you? We're not a whole and you are delusional. Whatever our job is to gather memories for a purpose, and you see, you weren't debating, you are stating your opinion. Enough, what's your problem? We only need to grasp their experiences, not behave like them. Must you growl in the morning because you find roosters pretty? Sentiments 922. What is this? Huh. Oh, what is this green? Ew. Oh, I see something here. Some random chest in there, man. What's other goodies in here, man? What is this place as well, man? Why is there like a random place you enter there and nothing? Almost fell. Welcome to the final crater. If I awaited you here, could we have welcomed you with that line? Huh? This is the stage where generations of wait, this is the stage where generations of civilizations fought for their fates. Humanity failed over and over. The cycle went on in immeasurable. The similar wills created similar fates, and they all ended here. Kiana Castellana, Bronya Saishik. Right in May, how lucky and sad of you to be Hershers that are free from Samara. Samsara. Yes, the endless cycle of death and the rebirth of this world. Haven't you garnered info on it? If someone hadn't cut the thread of fate 50,000 years ago, this cycle wouldn't have continued on Earth. Even though the thread is broken, as long as humans can live together with Honkai, imaginary Earth will continue to flow into the cocoon of finality and catalyze the birth of the Hershra finality. In that case, if we destroy the cocoon of finality or something. World Serpent wants to do the same, but it's impossible, Kiana. After all, if you want to see the cocoon of finality, you probably need to have the power of finality. Especially for you, Kiana. Ah, okay. A little bit of the root source of how Kiana gets her Hershra of finality. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. So what happened here? Very, very, very interesting. That means you need to become the Hershra finality. Ooh. But how is that possible? Disgusting finality is like disgusting death. No one has come back from death. We cannot discuss what dying feels like. If we use this metaphor, then what the world serpent is doing is basically redefining death. Wait, so in order... What? So, in order to... Huh. Huh. Interesting. So in order to get the power of finality, you need to experience death? I'm guessing that's what it means, no? What's up here? I feel like there's gonna be something up here. A little secret chest in here? No. But a more serious note, my statements about death only reserved to prove my arrogance. Although I'm capable of treating the boundaries between incapable of blah blah blah. Although I'm capable of treating the boundary between dream and reality, I'm incapable of witnessing truth beyond space and time. Like the wreckage of finality that has turned into moon rocks that will not awaken again due to Sire and everything you shoulder. And I couldn't been able to escape from the vast stigma space and appear before you if you weren't for a path paved by my senior. Senior? Yes. And I'm irredeemable on that. Speaking of something, Hair stared at Bronya and let out a low sigh. Bronya needs to ask you something. You said like a statue, like great finality would have never awakened because of everything. Because of everything Kevin and we shoulder. What does that mean? If your anchor points in the sea, then Project Stigma stands for a broad sky. If you're down to earth and Project Stigma if you're down to earth and Project Stigma sounds far-fetched, but you're actually trying to solve the problem. If you try it to metaphorical, we can't approach it from another angle. To breed forms is not the fundamental purpose of the World Serpent. It's only a life form suitable to go beyond finality and carry on civilization. You mean World Serpent... You mean World Serpent hasn't found a way for common people to go beyond finality and beyond? Hmm. So, okay. You can say that after all, we could accomplish that, but why would we just gather here on the barren moon and fight each other for justice? So it's just like a useless. It's sort of like a useless fight, no? In the terms of overthrowing humanity and destroying lives, you are no different from the Hershra of finality. From where you stand, I guess so. What civilization? The passing of years of generations flashing by the different faces and similar stories, abstracted into blurry consciousness and ideas. Eventually faces fade away and stories are lost, simplified into featureless existence, just like those seeds of idea.
あなたたちとヨルムンガンドの論争はそういう存在を文明の象徴にするかそれとも文明の本質にするかということにある
The argument between you and the World Serpent is whether such existence is a representation of humanity, of civilization, or the nature of civilization. We just want our normal lives back. But childhood will end and adults will take responsibility for the world. Then Project Stigma is a crappy way to be responsible, but it's fair. Haven't you heard the saying that you can't have both freedom and equity? Freedom and equity are not absolute. We cannot accept Project Stigma because they are absolute. This is a technical issue, Bronya, because absolute is the most operable.
最強のそう例えば成婚計画はその人が悪人でもその行為が悪行でも簡単には
For example, Project Stigma will not exclude people from civilization simply because they are bad or have done evil. The Stigma Project, the Stigma will record all ideas created by human history regardless of their worth. On top of that, if humanity civilization is good, and then the integration brought about by Stigma also must be good. Even so, no one will be able to feel the goodness. Okay. Why won't they be it humans that were Hershers, Durandal, Li Shushang, or me? Everyone can continue with their lives in the new world. You only need to patiently wait until Earth is rebuilt by Project Stigma. But the only difference is the new world, the infants will not undergo the overlong process of learning and growing. They will sense everything that is known, namely ideas, perceptions, and wills in your language via the stigma at the birth. Wait, but that's messed up. Wait. The point of learning, the point of growing is for you to become aware of what's going on. If everything gets implemented to you, then what's the point in expanding your knowledge? Right? The point of, being alive is to explore the world. Know what's good, what's wrong, how to be helpful, how to be bad, how to love, how to kill, how to be friends, and how to, backstab. It's all with learning. But if everything gets implemented into you from the moment you're born, then what's the point in learning? If everything's just given to you, then what's the point? And in all of this, man. Like, that's messed up. To my acknowledge, that's what many people seek for a lifetime. People don't grow up overnight. Of course, but that only applies to humans. For life forms built on stigmata, they begin their journey into the unknown on the shoulders of humans. This is also known as ending childhood with civilization. Why would you want to end childhood? Like, why? No. That's messed up, man. Like, people have childhood to experience what it's like growing up, and use childhood experiences to expand in what's in what you want for the future of mankind and etc. Everyone, please don't forget my introduction. I'm not a human, but a new species brought upon this world by Project Stigma. For me, those static dual seeds of ideas are not much different from the first birds or southern apes. Alright, talking too much about myself, the vibes from your intention. I have fully understood You'll Protect Humanity's story, but not the story itself. It's highly different from my form of existence, but I look forward to seeing the fruits you endeavor may yield. May yield. Such a surprising, surpassing the action itself, step by step. Are you saying? I said nothing. Wait, what does that say? It's highly different from my form of existence, but I look forward to seeing the fruits you endeavor may yield, such as surpassing the action itself, step by step. Are you saying? But I believe on Project Stigma's main battlefield, you can make a difference. Project Stigma's main battlefield, Earth? Yeah, where answers to all the mysteries are kept, not this dead planet. If you wish to free humanity from Project Stigma, breach the final blockage and head there. That is if you can seize the opportunity. Why tell us it goes against your position? Position? Ah, you misunderstood me. I'm helping World Serpent complete Project Stigma because of an ridiculous trade. It looks like you got some oh, so she like traded some stuff and I see. Looks like you got some stories to tell. Strictly speaking, they don't belong to the present me. Anyways, they are meaningless and trivial compared to yours. Huh. To the present me? What does that mean? Is there another one that's on Earth? Is that what it means and everything that it means? I do not understand. Bronya looked at her watchful eyes, weighing her every word. Hair sighed softly and said no more. The awkward was awkward. May, Bronya, what do you think? No flaws, but no substance either. Indeed, what she said sounded astonishing, but that was it. Well, only one question remains. Why is she telling us this? Knowing their thoughts, Hare smiled bitterly. I knew it would be tough to win your trust. Makes sense though. From humanity's perspective, everything I did is unacceptable, no matter how much I explain. It's hard to say they benefit humanities directly. Good thing you know. Long ago someone told me if you act in the best interest of someone, they will eventually understand you, even if they didn't like your choices you made. The reason why you are in this situation is probably that I don't understand humanity very well. She lowered her eyes and sank into some kind of reminiscence. If I help you more, would you trust between us, will the trust between us grow? You wish to confront Sire, and he's also expecting you. But even if you simply intend to have a friendly exchange, you'll probably end up disappointed. Not essentially. A sudden gasp stopped there without any sign. Hair reached for Bronya. Uh? With May's groans and Kiana's screams in the background, her voice sounded in Bronya's ears between the vortexes of power. If you have to see him and put yourselves in danger, before that, please allow me to remove the restraints Project Sigma has imposed in you. Dual pain and shock gradually faded. The girls exchanged the same looks of astonishment. May, you... The spiritual restraint is gone. The girl named Thunder was discharging electricity again. In her equally surprised gaze, Bronya looked at her own hands. So Bronya also... But before she could think, a sudden emptiness attacked her, as if a punctured balloon. Strength as mighty as the ocean flooded into her body and then vanished instantly. A cacophony of voices sounded in the deep of her awareness. There were the past and wills sealed in the Herschel Reason's core. What's going on? The Herschel core rejected me? Whoa. When she opened her eyes, she saw 3 pairs of concerned eyes. There were Kiana's, May's, and Hair's. At least May isn't having the same reaction. Bronya, are you okay? Bronya shook her head and looked down at her hands. As she expected, they looked powerless. Sorry. Judging by your conditions, I can't help you more. Why is... I have lifted the spiritual restraint on you. You should have restored you to your state before coming to the moon. But the reality is the opposite, so I assume... She gave Bronya a meaningful look. The root of the problem lies in the origin of this power. As she said, I can feel the Herschel core rejected me, but this has never happened before. What's going on? When Hair met Bronya's eyes, she simply blinked and smiled calmly. It's not an illusion. She's keeping something from us. Bronya? Don't worry, I'm okay. The question is, Kiana, May, are you two ready? The girls froze for a second and showed a knowing smile. Of course. I may not be the right person to say this, but you have 0 chance of winning if you face World Serpent Sire in your current state. If you choose to recuperate, I'll create a suitable space for you, and he'll gladly wait on, as long as Project Stigma hasn't fully converted Earth. Despite that, you still insist on talking to him right now? You pointed out we must get back to Earth as soon as possible, even if we recuperate, we can shorten this power gap between us and Kevin. Also, will that Roblox stream be today? I don't know, bro. I'm gonna try to finish this chapter, then tomorrow it will be the final chapter of the current. it will be the final current chapter, and then knowingly Monday will if you guys aren't busy, of course, you can do Roblox. But those are my plans at the moment, cause yeah, those are my plans. But they might change depending on some other stuff that's happening IRL. That's I have not shared with anybody at the moment, but it's hopefully hopefully I can get a well fixed schedule. Okay, DM me when you started. Okay, yeah, for sure, always. Oh, make him look down on us. It will only make him look down on us. That's right. Surprisingly, Hair locked eyes with Bronja for a moment. Her expression meaningful. That explains. I understand. Please go ahead then. He's not that far down. I hope that information provided by Sire is helpful. Wait, so Sire gave us that information? Final creature. Interact. Ah, there we go. Jesus, the man named Kevin stood amid the silence, as he had been accustomed to for 50,000 years. In the past, he had let the tides of memories and thoughts crash into him while ruminating on the past that had eluded all. Eluded all for tens of thousands of years. Until now, when he stopped dwelling on the superfluous, today he only needed to wait for the river of time had long since flowed into the sea. It's over? It's over. Good. Aren't you curious what I did? You look somewhat surprised when I came to you actively. I even reminded you that dream catching can only aid Project Stigma so much. Aren't you worried? No need. Yeah, no need. Everything is futile. But every futile effort means something to humanity. Don't you agree? Not if not, then what will you do for it? The fluctuations in the nearby space brought about by the power of finality had not fully subsided. That's only a way of communicating. Withdraw yourself. They are coming. Beginning and end. Challenge Kevin. Interesting. A final showdown or something's going to happen. It's gonna happen. Let's get another thing straight first. miHoYo isn't here. miHoYo? She is my only comrade left on this on this world, and an admirable opponent. Project Stigma doesn't need that, so I don't mind giving her a moment's rest in my own way. In other words, is that the same thing you did back in North Africa, right? I'm just happy to know she's fine, indeed, but most importantly, as with her, I won't reject your request for battle. Kevin, I know the whole of that history, and why do you have to do this? So this is not a duel but a conversation. You can ask. Bronya will go first. No matter the cost, humanity shall purge Honkai. For you, the cost includes humanity itself, doesn't it? You got one thing wrong, Hershua reason. Humanity will never die. If humanity cease to exist, civilization will be passed down. Passed down? It's the same as dinosaurs evolving into birds. Evolving into birds? I don't think that actually could be. Even if it'll push today's humanity to extinction, species only choose between extinction and stagnation. Yeah, stagnation. Humanity is not an exception. Right in me. You know full well there is no perfect solutions. Of course I know what prices you paid to get hold of the worst of the plans. But Kevin, before all is settled, we from this era have reasons to find a better solution. I'm not talking about Kiana, Bronya, Fukia, or myself. I'm talking about everyone living in the moment. The Moths was once an organization where the majority ruled. You saw what came of it. There's no reason for you to decide the fate of humanity. When fatality decides the fate of humanity, it needs no reason, if you say so. Kevin, I have a question that bothers me the most. The finality. The finality, what is it? The man looked up. Through a veil of Honkai energy, he gazed into the bottomless darkness above. He fell from the sky that day. The people on the ground looked up and thus saw the starry night sky. Some believe unfamiliar civilizations will easily develop mutual animosity. But with fairness, there is a common among people who made a chance, who meet by chance. Sin, such a self-destructive tendency, can be viewed as the original sin of wisdom. Then the fear of loneliness and the longing for the same kind must be equally prevalent on a cosmic scale. Oh, it's the other. It's what's her name? Dr. May. So imagine such a deep, So imagine such a being deep in the starry sky. Like humans, they are rooted in a planet. Unlike humans, they went further and merged with the planet. Their will is omnipresent and everlasting, and their hearts are undivided. If such a civilization existed, what do you think it would wish for? As I see it, it would desperately want to hug its kind. Hug its kind. Yes, that's the ultimate conclusion for our Yes, that's the ultimate conclusion for our era drew. Finality is the extraterrestrial manipulator of fate. It cycles human civilizations over and over, so its maker could find its kind. That's why Project Stigma is guaranteed to success. Yes, it cuts into the weakness of finality and dominates it in a undefinable way. Your explanation only leaves Bronya more puzzled. Do you really believe this counts as defeating Honkai? I feel like it counts as cheating Honkai, no? Cheating death, right? Oh, no, of course not. Dot dot dot. Paying the price and defeating Honkai? Is that the issue for humanity? Of course, there's no doubt that I'm human. This is exactly why I expect you to transcend everything. What the fuck? Hey man, chill. Oh, we actually are fighting. What the hell? Oh god. This presence, it's... Compared to it, we're no longer more than blades of grass. Ah, help me, help me. Just like the unavoidable death, it hovers. Station doesn't care to sneer at us. I said this to another challenger. Every intelligent life in the universe is restricted by its own existence. It's a barrier that cannot be conquered, cannot conquer will. As facing Project Stigma did. This is the existence you challenge. This is the one you challenge. Uh-oh, he's becoming the other version. Oh shit. Frozen. I expected more from you, HoYoverse. It's not over. Flames won't go cold. They will only reignite. Ooh. Jeez, this is sick as fuck, bro. Oh, hold the button. I thought I needed to click on it. Sheesh. Bro, avoid that, man. Keep on going, humanity. Jesus, bro, I barely have any HP, man. Oh, I survived with 1 HP anyways. Wow, thanks, King. I like that. It's been very cool. Help me, man, help me. What a motherfucking ball of ice. Again. Boom. Oh. Don't underestimate the power of finality. The battle has just begun. What to do? What will Mr. Yang do in this situation? Too slow. She uses the Matrix, bro. Uh-oh. Is he gonna crush it? Who is that? Oh, it's miHoYo. She's back. Damn, saved at the last second. miHoYo. Oh, poor Bronya, man.
結局委員長と指揮の律者が守ってくれました。
In the end, miHoYo and her sentience protected us. Using a pseudo black hole to buy time. This is the same strategy Mr. Yang used on the moon. At last, the outcome is unexpected, but simply buying time doesn't count like a path you seek. Why must humans do such futile and sad things? But the outcome isn't so bad. I feel a bit sorry for my sire. But as new friends, we need to spend some time together, don't we? You. Before she could say another word, an intense blackness assaulted her and pulled her into the darkness like anesthesia gas. Silence ruled the field, and so Bronya and her two friends fell into deep and the bubble universe again. Jesus, I'm guessing that was the end right there, no? I'm guessing that was the end for... Actually, no, never mind, there's still a little... Never mind, there's still more. May? Check on... No, but that's... But that's not main story. Complete your side mission. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, bro, that isn't the main story. Okay, so let's go ahead and complete this mission here. How far is it, bro? Oh God! Wait, what was that? Oh, here, chest. Oh, it's gonna be, why doesn't she run faster? There's actually a run button. What the fuck is that, bro? Some areas have bosses. Defeat them to receive copious amounts of rewards. No. I think I'm good, bro. Oh, I think that's gonna be for later, bro. I never knew. That's crazy, bro. That boss looks like that easy boss. If you destroy its arms, it gets weaker. But that one looks even more powerful. Powerful version of that. I thought I was getting closer to it, bro, but I feel like I'm getting further and further. Oh, this path here. No! You won't take me alive. Hey, I cheesed it, I cheesed it, I cheesed it. Hey, let's go, I cheesed it.
これ以上お姉ちゃんを傷つけさせない。ゼーレ、了解しました。艦長、
Where are we
ゼ
in?
ーレをどこに
Call the
連れて行く
elevator.
気ですか？
Oh. Descend. Oh, we have to
了
descend.
解しました。
Wham.
外の世界は危険でいっぱいです。ゼーレ、気をつけます。
Mark II, I finally found you. And why are you injured? Sora-chan, this is Mark II? Yep, I won't get it wrong. Look, Mark II recognizes me too. Kata? But it seems different from what you described. Huh? That means... Oh, you're right. Back at the camp, our teacher is specifically had Uncle Gray Serpent remodel Mark II so it can protect us even when we're here. But I didn't know how I lost Mark II and even caused it to suffer injuries. You said what? I ate chicken tacos instead of a burger. I'm not worthy of the Beefy channel. Oh, don't worry, man. Here we like chicken. Ah, Mark II. Mark II says I found some materials for fixing robots nearby, and then we should be able to fix Mark II, right? Miss Celia, can take a look here together? Of course, but you must remember to stay by my side. Mark II, a reliable... Whoa, whoa, whoa.
ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？ゼーレ、目的地に向かっています。
Oh, okay. Mark II is available once it's in a mobile terminal. Any stage can be okay. Oh, okay, okay. Track.
艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？
No, but that's something else, though. I don't need that. Do I need to continue? Track?
欲しいのみんな。
Complete side mission. Find your... Complete side missions. Find your friends to unlock this mission,
了
okay?
解しました。
Find your friends. Look for
ゼーレ
friends.
をどこに連れて行く気ですか？
Complete side mission. Find your friends,
この景
okay?
色を
So we still need to complete this one then,
見せてあ
okay?
げたいな。 外の世界は危険でいっぱいです。
Can disrupt skillful by acquiring, okay? Okay. Okay. Poster look complete. So I think with that being no, still continue with more.
探しに来たわよ。
So now we go where? We continue here.
どこに隠れてるの？早く一緒に遊びましょう。
Miss Seeley, look, Martu was right. The materials are just up ahead. These are all materials that I have ever seen. If only Bronya was here. That's great. Now I can repair Mark II in the robot workshop. Eh? You'll do the repairs yourself? Actually, back at the roost, I often did the repairing. If I didn't repair the camp, in time, the youngest child would sneak out, or stray cats would steal our food, and everyone would have to go hungry. Anyway, I'm really good at fixing things. You're amazing. Hee hee hee. But since our teacher brought us to our new home, I haven't used this channel in a while. And with Uncle Grey Serpent, I can't get over they called him Uncle Grey Serpent, bro. Around now, we don't have to worry anymore. I see. Seems like the children, seems like the children see them as regular teacher and uncle. World Serpent. What kind of people are they? Enough of this, Miss Seeley. Let's go collect those materials. Hi, girls. I have to interrupt, but this isn't a playground. A low male voice rang out abruptly from nearby, and Seeley quickly pulled the young girl beside her back. Wait, Sorach, I don't think we can directly enter this place. Warning, warning, abnormal electric field ahead. You cannot enter without protection. Thank you for what the fuck? Thank you for your reminder, sir. If not, we would be in grave danger. Don't be humble, vigilant girl. Didn't you notice something amiss? As well, the owner of the voice floated and near them, and Sora let out a shocked gasp. It's a talking robot, Uncle Robo. Are you Mark II's brother? If you prefer, you can think of me that way. It's not the point. There are plenty of unnatural phenomenon here. If you don't want to get hurt, hurry and return. Miss Seeley, what should we do? Looks like we can only return to the sanctuary for now and come back after we made preparations. You intend to come back, really? The two of you? Well, of course. Somewhat members of the World Serpent now. Do you need this bits of courage and World Serpent? Is that Uncle Grey Serpent's allies? Mr. Robo, do you know about the World Serpent? I don't just know, but that's a really long story, and right now it's no time for stories. Sorry, never mind. I'll play the good guy once. You want those materials right there, Uncle Robo? Are you gonna help us? What? How could I watch two young girls throw themselves into danger by silence? I'm not such a heartless adult. I'm a talking robo after all. Since I'm not human, I can enter the places humans can't. I can also do things that humans can't. Alright, just stay here quietly. I'll be back. Are we gonna play as the robo? Ah, there we go. Don't worry, Uncle Robo. Go back now. Oh God. Here are the materials you want to take them. Thank you, Uncle Robo. Alright, now that you have gotten what you wanted, hurry up and go back how the Grey Serpent allowed you to wander out here. I don't know where Uncle Grey Serpent went. I want to help everyone in New York, so you fiercely came to such a dangerous place. If Grey Serpent knew about your help, they wouldn't even be able to laugh. Though those guys don't really smile. Anyways, thank you, Uncle Robo. Don't worry, I won't let Sorachan get hurt. Since you got the materials, hurry and return. Don't let me see you two again. Does Uncle Robo want to come back to the sanctuary with us? I'm sure everyone will welcome you. Forget a little girl. Everyone has their own place to go, and the place I stay is definitely not your so-called sanctuary. And on this frigid moon, there's no such difference wherever you are. Oh, a little rude, man. Mission complete. Return to the sanctuary. Jesus, there's like... Jesus, okay, we avoided that. Uh-oh. What if I go up here then? Oh, here. Returns to Sanctuary. Return to Celia and talk to Sora about Dr. Robo. Mr. Robo was strange. He seemed to be unusually knowledgeable about the Grey Serpent. Sora-chan has Grey Uncle Serpent ever told you about that, Uncle Robo? Mark 2 says no. When Uncle Grey Serpent returns, I'll ask him. Uncle Robo and Uncle Grey Serpent seem to be close. Maybe they were friends. If Uncle Grey Serpent invites him, maybe he'll come to the sanctuary. Okay, friends. I think that's gonna be the last time we'll ever see of Dr. Robo. I think that might actually be the last time we will ever see him. Oh man, if someone takes for true analysis. Coping, duplicating a key material for working workshops and animations. Bring your buddy back. Okay. Anyways, let's go and okay, let's go for trekking then. Rewards. Chapter 32, Part 3. Interesting. Complete Part 1. No, it's still going on that one. Okay. No, we're gonna go on this one. Bro, where even is it, bro? Full workshop repair? No. Track. Scattered stuff. What? Starting point. Starting point unrepaired. No. What? Sure. I guess we have to go and travel the other way to get towards there, which is actually pretty close, not gonna lie, so let's just go ahead and do that one. Jesus. Where is this place, bro? I guess we'll track this. No. Oh, come on. Bro, what? Oh.
外の世界は危険でいっぱいです。ゼーレ、気をつけます。
If someone took what they were going through for a dream, then right now she was experimenting the most ludicrous parts. Standing by the elevator, Celie looked down into the dark hollow. An opposing might kept surging up from beneath, tainting the air with a sense of danger. Worried about her friend, Celia returned here after making sure the sanctuary was safe, only to find herself engulfed by the sinister air. Obviously, her parents were in the middle of. Obviously, her partners were in the middle of an even tougher battle, and their opponents. Huh? As time passed, the might grew weaker. The anomalies are fading, but why can't I sense Bronya and the others? What's going on down there? I simply can't wait. So she's gonna be going down there as well? This should be the way. A fight must have happened ahead. But no traces of Bronya or Kevin. Oh god, I thought. Alec. Ruin traps. Interesting. No one's here.
そういえば、ヨルムンガンドの人たちもどこに行ったんだろう。クーちゃんの先生とかは地球に残ってる。普段の月はこんなに
Whoa, there was a
人気がないん
freaking
だね。
secret door here. I was wondering where this led.
そんな風に考えると確かに怖くなくなってきたかも。
So there's nothing I'm afraid of.
ゼーレ、了解しました。
Wait, we go back now? Oh, this opened a shortcut. Oh, okay. I see.
待って、この先にいるのはこの気配は人間じゃない。
They're not humans. Why did they feel familiar? Could it be back in the Sea of Quanta? Jesus. Silly, don't be afraid. That's right. Silly, don't be afraid. Bronya told me that fear would rob people of their reason and throw them into a panic, so I mustn't be afraid. Bronya and Cole must be trying to get in touch with me. I'm not alone here, I can't give up. Whoa. I don't know what I got there, but... Oh, you are such an idiot, huh? The most familiar voice was suddenly heard again, and filled her with the joy of getting back something precious. Celie stood cheerfully and almost forgot what she was about to say. Before her eyes was the limitless mind space. It was an environmental. It was an environment Celie could not be more familiar with, but right now the equally familiar figure was missing from the picture. Celie? Uh-huh. What was the other Celie? The red Celie. Bewildered, she looked around but could not locate the source of the voice. Celie, where are you? I cannot see you. Don't worry, I'm right here. Celie, wait. Don't turn around, give me a moment. Hey. Celie turned around before the words were finished. Finally, what happened? Are you alright? I'm alright. How can you be? You just... That's because you were such in a hurry and I wasn't ready. But you were gone for too long. I said I'm fine. I just ran into a tough guy and got stalled. Are you questioning me? There's nothing I can't handle. Silly. Why do you look like you're gonna cry? Well, she's just an emotional girl, man. Just let her. Fine, it's my fault. I should have shouted at you. I shouldn't have shouted at you. No, I was just thinking about how useless I am. Don't spout nonsense. The fact that you're standing here is already a feat. So, you really didn't encounter anything dangerous? Don't worry, Celia, I didn't encounter anything. Yeah, she did. But I cannot help thinking, if I were strong enough, I wouldn't have lost Celia and I would have found Bronya and the rest by now. And if... Enough, you are really... Looks like you blame yourself for everything if I don't explain the situation properly. Let me tell you, something really strong and frightened took me away. It took so much effort just to find the opportunity to escape. It wasn't really easy. It wasn't easy coming back to your side, so you should treat me gent. In the next moment, she was wrapped in a warm embrace. I'm so relieved that you came back safely. I'm back. After some time, they hooked it up, man. That's cute. So silly. You said you met a strong enemy. What happened? On my way here from the sanctuary, I couldn't sense anyone at all. Could that be related to the enemy you mentioned? Who knows? That fellow said that we're the same kind. Same kind? stigmata, no? That brought back unpleasant memories for her. Who's there? You sly jerk. Where did you drag me to? Come out, or I'll make you regret this. As expected, you're exactly like her. Enough about me and her. Who are you? I warn you one last time. Come out right now, or you'll pay the price and regret it for the rest of your life. Oomph. What an impatient child. Are you alright? I'm fine, it was nothing. Anyways, since I'm here again, we won't fall for the world serpent's trap again. That person said that I'm a natural form and flattered us for no reason. Ah, didn't you say you wanted to see me? I'm here to fulfill your wish. It's truly rare to see someone who is willing to share their body with a completely different soul. Perhaps you don't know how difficult it is to open your heart to others. Really? I don't want to be your enemy, I just want to get along with you. Huh? Anyway, that jerk pulled some strings and made me forget it. Anyway, after controlling me for a long time, she was finally distracted. I jumped on and escaped, and soon connected with you mentally. Anyhow, you won't understand how weird that person is. If she ever dares to appear before me again, I'll make sure she gets a taste of my true power. Celie hesitated for a while before gripping the hand of the other her tightly. Don't worry, as long as you're back, whatever happens, we can face it together. As long as you're back. Yeah. Wait, what's wrong, Celie? Didn't you say that those friends of yours? So that's it. Celie, hurry down here. Uh-oh. Where Samara sees... Oh, man. And so she found the answer. There was nothing aside from a pitch black hole. That thick darkness exerted terrifying force, attempting to devour everything that approached it. Looking how... wait, what? Looking at how damaged the stone walls around it. Wait, what? Looking at how damaged the stone walls around it was, it had definitely seen some vicious battles in the past and present. Yet how, other than the black hole in the center, everything was gone, as if it had never existed. This is fool. Do you want to get sucked in too? Celie stopped and stared at everything before her in a gaze. Fear and worry tugged endlessly at her heart as if they were going to tear her apart. Rhodia, we're in trouble this time. Without a trace. Rearranging the stars. Complete part 1. Oh, wait, so that was part 1 right there completed? Damn. Yeah, so this was actually part 1 completed of it? I think if that says it, I think on that note, I think I'm gonna be ending the stream here. I'm gonna be ending the stream here, and then tomorrow I'll continue and finish up the rest of the chapter. And then after that on Monday, it will be the last well, not the last Honkai Impact stream, but you know, it will be up to the main story, meaning that we caught up to chapter 30. Yeah, we caught up to 34. But yeah, so this is gonna be continued tomorrow. But yeah, anyways, on that note, man, wait, save and exit. Okay. But anyways, on that note, thank you guys so much for watching this Honkai Impact live stream. If you guys haven't already, go ahead, leave a like, subscribe to the channel. Let's see, did we actually complete it, or was it a hoax? Yeah, look at that, completed part 1 of chapter 33. So yeah, that's gonna be for tomorrow then. Yeah, that's gonna be for tomorrow. So yeah. Jesus, in the name of the truth, and it has a girl with green hair with a violin. This reminds me of hair, no? Isn't that her? I think that might be her present her. Oops, we're late. But yes, anyways, on that note, yeah, anyways, on that note, thank you guys so much for watching this Honkai Impact live stream. If you guys haven't already, go ahead and leave a like, subscribe to our channel, click on bell notifications to stay notified on when I go live next. And yeah, next up, it will be chapter 33 in the name of the truth. So see you guys until then. Bye bye.